Good morning, everyone. I hope you are all doing well. Happy Wednesday. Let's get this music pulled down, switched on over, boop, to my face, at all. Morning, Captain, Kami, Joe, Dagroth. It's good to see you all out here bright and early today. So is this a warrior made out of dragons, or a warrior of dragons, or a warrior primarily fights dragons? It's actually a warrior who is constantly Dragon's D's. Dragon's D's nuts. Alright, before we get on into Dragon Warrior 7 today, I saved my Pokemon pack just for you guys. Just for you this morning. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Our first one, we got our Magmortar. Number 2, Tentacool. 3, we got a Jigglypuff. I got the full art Wigglytuff the other day in a Wonder Pick. You know, the nightmarish, extremely realistic Wigglytuff. I'm gonna turn my game audio down just a touch. I was watching. I popped into one of my VODs to see how the audio levels were, and I was getting drowned out very, very slightly by the game audio. So we're gonna turn that down just a touch. And we got Eradicate. Oh, there's only 4. Go! We got Palmo! That's a new Pokemon. I've got to be getting close at this point to have all the shiny Revelry cards, at least all the regular ones. Put me at 67 out of 72. Yeah, we're close. Still need EX Beedrill, EX Charizard, whatever Tsushimi's, oh sorry, Tatsugiri, whatever Tatsugiri's larger form is. EX Clodsire, and I think just regular Wigglytuff. That's not bad, it's mostly EXs. Yeah, it's 1 non-EX. Could be worse. Alrighty. Well, we can look at Wonder Picks. I've got some points available. Oh, I could. Now hear me out here. I could go for a second extremely realistic Wigglytuff. I've got the hourglasses. Let's do it. If you guys haven't seen the realistic Wigglytuff, ooh, buddy, is it a good looking card. Have a look at that nightmare creature. Burn that bad boy with fire. Ah, let's go for it. You just got a full art Goldango. Hell yeah. Alright. We got the sneak peek available. Go for it. Mr. Mime's in top middle, so we're picking bottom right. Oh, we got a second Mr. Mime. Never lucky. Alright. That'll do it on TCG Pocket. Let's not dilly-dally. This isn't a TCG Pocket stream. This is a Dragon Quest stream. Or Dragon Warrior. Same difference. Pardon you, this isn't a Final Fantasy VI playthrough. This is Final Fantasy III, actually. So when we last left off, we got the magic carpet, finished off the tower, got a whole bunch of shards, found the bones of a hero, needed a warm stone, which, hey, I had a thought about that warm stone. It's kind of funny how anytime that I stop streaming and like step away, give myself a little bit of time to think, it sort of clicks what exactly the game was asking for. When it said I needed to bring a smoldering stone over to the those bones in the shrine, I have a feeling that they were talking about the hot stone that Handara had. Which, hey look, Handara and his hot stone. Sold it to a rich guy with homes all over the world. Bought it from me. Thanks to him, I can have some fun for a change. Rich guy with homes all around the world, I think, is a reference to That one guy up north by Orf. The one whose servants were saying we needed, or said he was traveling around the world in search of rare artifacts. Let's see if talking to Pandara there set up the flag that we needed for was Borgio to come home. Go have some fun at his house in Litterud and Crage. Alright, so if he's not here, we can go visit Litterud or Crage. Oh, Borgio. He has been gone for ages, without sending any letters. He said he was going on a journey for rare artifacts. This is the longest he's been away from the mansion. Okay, I don't think he came back. Oh. Did I not go downstairs? Huh. Well, I'll be. Free land shard. Don't mind if I do. Watch there be a mini medal down here as well. Nope. Damn, good thing I came back. Alright, I take it from the dialogue we just received that he's still not home. Okay. I guess let's head to Crage. And if he's not there, we can go to Litterund. Why don't you be at none of these locations and he's actually in some dungeon somewhere? Alright, off to Crage. Alright, which house belongs to the great Borgio? That's a church. Ah, probably the large opulent mansion. Burner decided to take it to the mansion. That's just before though. It's really strange. There's a back door, isn't there? Yeah. In through the back door. I was finally able to serve Master Borgio my special dish. Master Borgio even gave me a compliment. My cup runneth over. This man is starving for compliments. Borgio briefly stopped by here on a recent trip. I heard that he's traveling the world buying unique items. Master Borgio showed us an item during his latest trip. Very strange. It was some kind of stone. The hot stone, maybe? I couldn't figure it out. It felt warm, but other than that, it was just a stone. Master Borgio seemed very happy with it, though. He had a big smile on his face. Well, yeah, of course he had a big smile on his face. That's a special artifact. The bones need it. Alright, so this dialogue is sounding like I just missed him. Where did you say Master Borgio was going? He said he was going to return home for the time being. I don't know where his main house is located either, but I heard it's far from town. Okay. Did the door just lock behind me? Yeah, the door locks behind you. Litterud is another one of his houses. Let's see if we can find him here. Where in the world is Borgio Artifact Collector? You know, it doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well as Carmen Sandiego. I guess I had my hopes high. Borgio isn't handsome or dashing. His son, though, is gorgeous. Where's Borgio now? I only wish I knew. He did stop by here earlier. He might be at his vacation home in Crage. I was just at Crage. Unless Borgio also has the ability to zoom across the planet instantly. He's gone. It feels so lethargic. Just don't tell anyone else I'm slacking off, okay? You know what they say, you got time to lean? You got time to lean. You got time to slack. You got time to jack. I guess we can try to check his Orf home again. If he's not here after I've done all of this, I think he probably has a fourth house somewhere that we just haven't found yet. I mean, it's technically better for Gabo. Its higher defense has lowered his appearance by quite a bit. Let's take it. Fat boy in the bag. Jack in time. Oh, it's Jack in time. What is it? Big Knob Fast? Oh yeah, it's Big Knob Fast. I miss the good old days. I miss the days when Big Knob Fast was just called clean. Back before some asshole had to report it and get it removed. No fun allowed. Hello, has Borgio returned? Borgio's finally back. Now he spends all his days in his room. All he does is stare at that hot stone or whatever it's called. Now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up to Borgio and we're going to offer him cash account 5,000. Okay, I'm gonna offer you 53 gold. I want to keep the rest of my money. No, not enough. Fine, 753. How's that? Yes, I am Borgio, the richest man in the world. And what kind of business might you have with me? Can I have the hot stone? Huh, the great hero? I know more about him than you do. According to legend, if you offer the hero's stone to the heavens, from the tallest tower in the world, the hero will awaken and return to this world. I'm too old to be taken in by that silly story. What? The hot stone is the hero stone of legend? I'd love to believe that, but I won't give this stone to anyone. It's a precious artifact. What if I just take it? Must have been a handsome man or even a beautiful woman. Love to be able to hire someone like that. Servant. I have no proof of a legend. Can I go grab the hero's skull and then bring it in and be like, hey, see this? This belonged to the great hero. Can I have that stone now? Alright, what are we at? 46? 46 miniature medals and still haven't found the place to turn them in yet. Oh. Wait a minute. I've got something to tell you. I've decided to give you a chance. I can't just give you the hot stone based on your story, but instead I'll journey with you. If your story is true and you need to use the stone, I'll give it to you. Is that all right with you? Yeah, sure. Wonderful, wonderful. I've been thinking about nothing but the hero lately. I can't wait to see him reborn before my eyes. Yo, we gained a capitalist. And by that, I mean we have gained a human shield. And that right there, that is a meat shield, if I've ever seen one. Alright, zoom back to, what was it, Mazar? I think Mazar's the town we're trying to go to. I always mix up Mazar and the other town that has the flowers. What's that one called? Mintare. I don't know, it's not a very tall tower. Upon approaching the corpse, magic words appear on the floor. Long ago, I stealed the great hero Melvin, not a good hero name, in a stone. When he is needed again, the stone will radiate a great heat and begin to shake. At that time, the chosen one will climb the staircase into the sky, bearing the stone before them. This puncher finishes reading the words, they disappear. Staircase to the sky. The only tall tower I can think of is the one... Nope. Not the one in Dharma. There's no tower here, in fact. The one in... by Hamila. This is the tallest tower in the world. It can't be. Don't make me laugh. Okay. I guess that was wrong. Illiterate had the Architect's Tower up here, right? If he laughs at me over this tower, I don't know what we're gonna do. You gonna make fun of me for this tower too? No? Okay. I think we might be cooking here. Of course, this is the taller tower. This one has 8 floors. The other tower only has 7. It is technically correct. The best kind of correct. Oh no! Call 'em men. Make sure we got Blader. Probably hit him with the panty dance. Holy shit, it actually worked. I was not expecting that to work. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? It was a real tough morning for me to get out of bed. I actually got a decent night's sleep last night, which, terrible mistake. Awful mistake on my part. I woke up this morning and I was just so unbelievably exhausted. My body really is just out here acting like if you give a mouse a cookie. I'm sure if my alarm didn't go off, I could have slept another 4 hours. Ooh. Assassin. Gabbo learned suplex. Gabbo has matured. Okay. Hold up here. Let's get into an encounter. I want to let suplex the column. That's going to be fantastic. What do we know? Tsunami, ramming. We can try tsunami, I guess. Fishnet, sandstorm, knockdown. What's sandstorm do? Just throws pocket sand at an enemy. Let's try tsunami. We haven't tried that one yet. Tsunami, let's try. Where's suplex? Is it not an attacking skill? Is it considered an other? It is an other. Send enemy flying. Okay. Sleep song, sure. Who wants a nap? Nope. Column A could not be thrown. Wild cause. I don't think. Did Tsunami not do anything? Okay, suplex didn't work. Take down foe. How about a roundhouse? Okay. Roundhouse did some damage. You could use a nap. I've never really been able to nap before. I don't know what it is about my body, but like, regardless of how tired I am, if I try to take a nap, the second I go lay down, my body will just instantly wake up again. Ugh, fine, I'm up. Get out of bed, go back upstairs, and then I'm extremely tired once more. Maybe I need to just let it happen. Just wherever I am, let the nap take over. It's like letting the intrusive thoughts win, but instead it's letting the sleepy thoughts win. Oh. Oh, I can actually just walk through their fire. How much damage did that go? Oh. A lot. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Ooh, we got metal slimes. Okay. Let's switch to... No, right, I sold that sword. Alright, we're gonna throw that. Let's equip... Just equip magic armor? No. We want flame fist. Oh, hit metally. Smack metally. Damn it. He's out of here. Alright. Put our blader back on. Use our flame fist. I mean, I could reasonably hand Maribel one of the flame fists as well. The big problem is just I need her for healing. I also kind of need Fist Puncher for healing. I think my party could use a healer. If we get a fourth party member, I think I'm going to make them a healer. Like, I'm too deep in Maribel being an agility unit. I don't want to, switch her off of it. We'll just swing. Oh, he's sticking around. Damn. Gotta get that hustle dance. We've mastered Dancer and we didn't get hustle dance. He's out of here. I would love a dance move that heals one to all of my party members for way too much. Robe learned location. I feel like we're gaining class levels way quicker with this second class. Like, what does that put Fist Punch at? Yeah, look at that. We were a mariner for so long, and now we're already thief level 6? That's insanity. Maribel's gonna become a jester before you know it. Where's my... Oh, I forgot to grab the dragon eye. I mean, I'm not complaining. One day she will hustle. Might not be today. Might not be tomorrow. Might not be 100 hours from now. But someday. Aw, dance drains MP. Yeah, we'll just physically attack. It's probably the smarter idea to have Maribel use the Wonder Rock. Actually, yeah, that is a much better idea. Thank you for thinking of that. That's kind of what she's here for. So I understand the Flame Fist is a magical gauntlet that just lets us cast a fireball, but I like to imagine it's like one of Robo's weapons from Chrono Trigger. So when we use it like an item, he puts the gauntlet on, just points it, and it shoots the fire fist out. Oh no, not the irritating stick stage. Ugh. Gonna puke. I'm at the top of the tallest tower. Are you telling me this is not the tallest tower? Another crazy building. I'm gonna take it by the fact that Borgio has not tried to talk to us that this is not technically the tallest tower. Display map names. Ooh. This seems to be Baroque Tower. Really? You don't say. Shout out to location. I spent 2 MP on that. See-through chests. Scare off enemies. Ooh, that could be fun. All right, let's go back outside. Other towers. Let's see here. That was pointless here. Okay. What other towers are there? Okay, I'm thinking only in the present right now. Let's try thinking in the past. Did we climb any towers in the past? Climbed. Ooh, hold up. What about Rexwood Tower? There was a tower in Rexwood in the past. I fell into this trap early on of only thinking about things in the present. I got another land shard. I think Borgio just directly told me, no, we are not going to the past. Hey, what are you doing? I don't want to jump in there. Okay, so it is in the present and only the present. Other towers. I mean, the Sphinx is kind of a tower, right? That's something. Question mark? It was down here. What is a Sphinx if not a strange shaped tower? Tallest tower. Oh yeah, I can actually enter the Sphinx here.
Hey, Stinky!
There it is. Hey there, Shlee. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. Hope life's been treating you well. It's been a while since I've seen you. This is the Sphinx, protector of the desert. Back when the statue still had a face, it was fearsome enough to drive near all monsters away. But now, no face. Very ugly. Oh man, you've been so ill, damn. Sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're feeling well enough to at least hop on the internet. Terribly sorry, but I cannot let you pass. Not even I know what's behind this door. The Sphinx was rebuilt. We were ordered to never open it, simply to wait until the time has come. Well, now's the time. Let me in. Do it. Welcome to the Sphinx. This statue represents one of many forms of the Terra Spirit. He is able to assume many different shapes. This is what he looks like when going into fierce battle. How are you doing? Oh, I am super sleepy today, but the dragons, they needed to be quested. Ooh. There's a shard right there. How do I get up? Man out here just locking himself on a platform. How far do you think you are through this game? Let's see, it's part 9, so we're about 41 hours in. Nowhere. Nowhere is the answer. No, we should be getting close to the halfway point. Ooh, aqua shard. There's something about the shape of this fin, the Nyla fish. Oh, hello there, travelers. Are you interested in my works? Well then, let me introduce you to the world of fossils. Please tell me more. Right then. Oof, this is a beast of a game. Oh, Shlee, you don't even know the half of it. Hold up here. Hold up. Dragon Warriors 7, how long to beat? The reason that No Speaky picked this game is because it is famously the game on How Long to Beat that is marked as the longest PS1 game. Right there. Good old main story of 109 hours. Main plus extra of 125. A completionist of damn near 300. Yeah, it's a honker. It's a big boy for sure. Can't wait to give you Persona 2 while you're still playing this. Tommy, I think if you give me Persona 2, I might bump the game price up to 25K. See, and this right here is exactly why the price has remained 20K, even though we're still playing the same game. I'm setting fossil right over there. Look, but don't touch. Also, the fit sits alongside the fence. Judging with the curvature of the fin, classify it closely related, isn't it? Oh, you're here again. I love an enthusiastic audience. Do you want to hear what I'm doing again? Yes, tell me again. A wise decision for a bold traveler. That's it. So, it looks like particular species acquired will occur cavity directly adjacent to its dorsal fin, and as a result, a cheese dip. Cheese dip. Called a hunch. I'm not sure that this Sphinx here is the tallest tower in all the lands. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that Sphinx is ugly. Man's had his whole face removed. You know, we're doing a lot of time traveling. I think a really fun time traveling gag would be to go to the past and go to the future and bring somebody to the past who's really into archaeology, and then you go back to the future and he has a son who is also studying archaeology, or a descendant of some kind, who you then also take to the past because they want to see things as they were. Then you go back to the future and once again he has more ancestry. You keep doing that loop. Every time you bring someone new, there are just more degrees of separation. Okay, let's see. Another tower. Let's try return. So, the ruins aren't a tower. Fishbell is not a tower. Esther doesn't have a tower. Rexwood used to have a tower, but it's long since collapsed, right? Yeah, there's no tower to be seen here. Engao does not have a tower. Orf doesn't have a tower. Falrod doesn't have a tower. Mintare doesn't have a tower. Dharma doesn't have a tower. Mazar doesn't have a tower. Hey, I can just teleport to Sphinx now. Dune doesn't have a tower. Krage technically has that one tower that we've already climbed. And Hamila has a tower, but Borgio here has decided that we aren't allowed to go in. This is the tallest tower in the world? Can't be. Don't make me laugh. So where could the tallest tower in the world be? We can't go to the past. Tallest tower in the world. What if it's actually a metaphor? The real tallest tower in the world. The friends we made along the way. Maybe. Now I think we're getting somewhere. The tallest tower in the world is really a representation of the unbreakable spirit of humans in the presence of adversity, such as the Demon Lord. It's in Saudi Arabia, but that doesn't really help you. I mean, we can go to Dune. That's basically Saudi Arabia, right? It's pretty much the same thing. Hi, Mr. Fish. Bye, Mr. Fish. What's the name of that? It's the Burj Khalifa, right? That's technically the tallest building in the world. Maybe the fortune teller. Oh, sorry, it's Dubai. That sounds more correct. Actually, I was fully ready to accept everything that you were saying as fact. Can you give me a hint as to where this tower is? A beautiful queen seems she governed Dune Castle long ago. If I could travel in time, I would like to see her. Basically it. I can't travel through time. He won't let me. Well, I hope you guys are ready for this entire play session to just be me trying to find this tower. You get the United Arab Emirates and Saudi Arabia mixed up all the time. It's time to visit every tower. See, Kami, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm running through my brain to try to figure out exactly where every tower that I've been to is. I think it's only 2. I think there are only 2 towers that we have visited thus far. Did we get given the... No, we didn't get given the hot stone. We have found 2 shards in the meantime. That's funny. Memo on monster habitats. Can I read it? No. At a tower you haven't been to yet. So here's the thing. I can't go back in time to any island while Borgio is in my party, and I can't get rid of Borgio until I go into the tower. I really hope I haven't soft-locked myself here, because that would suck. I suppose we could go on a world tour and try to find some towers. This right here, this is technically the tallest tower. You see this little tiny dome? Biggest tower I ever did see. Ah, dang. It's time for tower vacation. Woo! Who knows, while I'm at it, maybe I'll find the Chateau Mini Medal. Let's go down here and see if, now that we have the hot stone, can we go and talk to, God, what was his name? Not Shoddy, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh character. Nicola, right, Nicola. No one's sure where the great hero slumbers today. Not even we soldiers of God were told. I'm sure God didn't want his location to be revealed easily. Oh, we found it easily. It's accessible only via carpet. Yeah, it's about 6 feet that way, actually. All right, Nicola can't give us any information. Tallest tower. I'm gonna zoom back to Orf real quick. I want to see if going back to Borgio's mansion will allow me to drop him off. If that's the case, then this might be an instance of we just don't have access to the tower yet, and we need to go finish another island or two. No, I think he's sticking with us regardless. Shoot, okay. Tallest tower. Give you a region hint if you want. I might hit you up in a little bit. As for right now, this is the part of the game that I enjoy the most. Exploring the overworld and finding new areas. This is what I live for. You know, we haven't been all too thorough with the region where we lost Kiefer. I kind of keep forgetting that that place exists. This area? This area's got stuff. Stuff and things. Both of them. Alright, there's the pit. And then right in front of us is a massive tower. Hey, look, there it is. I found it. Damn, my manifestation strategy did not work. Okay, I think we were pretty thorough on that bit of land. We were pretty thorough on Orf. Let's check up around here. It's probably on one of the newer islands. That's the Swamp Inn. I really hope this isn't a soft lock. Not a tower, but it is a church. A church on top of a mountain. Oh no, that's yeah, that's Hamlin's Tower. We've been there. Make sure we're being thorough. Yes, yes. Yes, yep, okay. Still got all of that. This is Engao now. Yep, we're at Engao. Wild concept volcano, not a tower. I'm getting really good at locating things that aren't towers. I can tell you volcano, not a tower. What are you? That's the beauty's house, isn't it? This is Rose's house. Yep, no towers. Okay, there's the Sphinx. Up over there. I don't think is anything. Hold up, what's in that region? I want my boat. Let's zoom back to Dune. There's a section over here on the east that I don't know if we've been to. We have a decent docking point. We may need to dock somewhere and then magic carpet our way on over. I don't think our boat's gonna... Oh no, our boat can navigate this channel. Oh, not the starfishman. Ooh, that was scary. Thought I was gonna get taken out there. Wait, whose castle is this? Hold up, have we been here before? This doesn't look familiar. Oh. Did we find the mini metal castle? Metal King! Heck yeah. Okay. Ah, you've brought me some medals. Let me see them. Yes, yes. I see you have 46 medals on hand. Excellent, you've brought me 45. Here's the poison knife. Right now you have 46. I have 46 from you. You bring me 50, I'll give you the wind wand. Alright, 4 more and we can get our next prize. Talking about this poison knife. Allows vital blows. Alright, it's a low damage chance of instant kill weapon. That's pretty sweet. I'll be the first to say. The hero Melvin. Hey, this is pertinent to what we're doing. God's greatest warrior Melvin was sealed in a stone by the god before the final battle. God realizing his own death was imminent, did this to save the hero. If the world still exists, place the stone on the altar near the sky. By doing so, will awaken. There is a tall tower to the west of Metal Castle, just beyond the lake's reach. Okay. Who said reading books never did anything? It's me, I said that. Alright, tower to the west, beyond the lake. Oop. Oh, the hot stone just got really hot. We found it. Woo, and it only took us an hour. Hot stone suddenly released a blinding light. OMG, there's a carpet travel in this game. You love Dragon Quest? Oh yeah. How you doing today, Drunken Noodle? It's good to see ya. Yeah, this game's pretty cool. What can I say? Hot stone? The hot stone has never felt so hot or glow like that before. It looks like we're getting close. Ah, Fist Puncher's fine. Pretty good. It's good to see you. You just finished Dragon Quest 3. Hell yeah. Did you do the original or the HD 2D? I have very fond memories of Dragon Quest 3 on the Game Boy Color. HD 2D, how was it? Like I said, I have really fond memories of of the Game Boy Color version. It's the game that made you like Dragon Quest more than Final Fantasy. Goodness gracious, I did take my allergy pill this morning. You know what I didn't do? I forgot to pull out meat for dinner. Hold up, y'all. I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen real quick and run a couple of ads. I need to go pull out some meat for dinner, otherwise it will not be thawed in time. I'll be back in just a second, folks. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Had to go downstairs and pull out some beef. I'm doing some stuffed bell peppers for dinner. I'm really looking forward to it. I can show off real quick what I made last night. It's just me. Alex is she's out of town for the week, so I have free reign to do whatever I want, and she's really not a fan of gravy, so I decided I'm gonna try to make some pie dough from scratch and make chicken pot pies. Here they are. The lower one looks less good, but this top one turned out pretty attractive, I will say. Tasty filling, got a bunch of vegetables, got a bunch of chicken. For a first attempt, damn fine. Absolutely damn fine. Nice, those actually look really good. They turned out really well. Man, did it all from scratch, didn't follow a recipe. I usually say, anytime I try out something new, it fails the first like 2 to 3 times. But after that, I can usually refine it down to a decent art. But those chicken pot pies turned out great right off the bat. Attempt number 1, they're doing pretty well. But yeah, I'm doing a stuffed bell pepper tonight that I'm really looking forward to. Whoa, these sheep birds are ugly. Impressive. I'm happy with how they turned out. And I've got one of them left over now for lunch today. So that's exciting. But yeah, back on the topic of Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. I feel like it's really hard to compare the Dragon Quest series and the Final Fantasy series because they both do very different things than each other. I've always seen Final Fantasy, they're both like the quintessential JRPGs, right? They've been around forever, they have so many entries, they have a boatload of spin-offs. But in terms of mainline games, I see Dragon Quest more as a series that takes its past entries into consideration and refines off of that structure that's already in place. Like, Dragon Quest 1, you're one guy, you're on a journey, it's got some growing pains, but it's still a decently fun game. Dragon Quest 2, what if it's Dragon Quest 1, but you have more party members? That's literally the only difference. And then 3, they refine on it, they add the class system, and just as you keep going, they keep iterating and not forgetting where they came from, but still continuing off of what's been placed before them. While with Final Fantasy, they keep trying new things from the game before and trying to make them better with newer and more interesting mechanics. For example, if you're looking at Final Fantasy 1 versus 2, unlike Dragon Quest where it's the same game but you get more party members, they are entirely unrecognizable to each other. Final Fantasy 1, you get your party, you go on your adventure. Final Fantasy 2, ooh buddy. Weird level up system, strange way of conversing with people, different kind of overworld. Just a game that is entirely unrecognizable to Final Fantasy 1. Which isn't a bad thing. Neither of them are boring, which is a good thing. The worst thing a video game can be is boring. That is literally the cardinal sin of video games. Final Fantasy II is so good. It's one of my favorites. It is easily in my top 5 Final Fantasy games. And why do I like it? It's because it's interesting. It does things that are cool and fun. It makes it so that regardless of your play style, you can still finish the game. And that's awesome. Rewards the player for... Ah! Guys, there's cursor memory. When you click on a party member, it goes to the last spell you used, not the top of the list. Well, let's do it again. Alright, back to the bottom. You also love 8 in the same way that you love 2. Getting completely broken with the GF system is so much fun. See, and that might be one of the reasons why I like 8 so much. 8 is also in my top 5 Final Fantasy games. And why? Because it does fun and interesting things. It takes the stuff that worked from old games and tries to add new mechanics. Some of them work great, some of them not so much, but they're things you haven't seen before, and that's what I like. And hell, you guys know my opinion on Final Fantasy VII. I despise that game with a passion. I think it is a hot dumpster fire, but even through that, it still tries to do interesting things. Like the materia system, that's interesting, that's new. Having weapons that level up materia at different rates, that's cool. Granted, that does result in your party sort of not having any character or anything like that. But they tried new stuff, and I like that. Let's take out the bugbear. Final Fantasy VII has its place, it just overshadows everything else. Everyone says that it overshadows everything else. I don't think it's that good of a game. I think the story's boring. I think the colors are gross and undersaturated. I think all the characters kind of suck. Ooh, dead end. It's just tough coming from a series that has Final Fantasy 1, 2, 4, 5. We don't talk about 3. And then you throw all that stuff that made your characters cool and enjoyable from games like 5, and instead have everybody just be a really boring soldier. You're standing by 9 is the greatest. 9 is my number 1 as well. No idea why they don't make jobs in Final Fantasy games again. 14 doesn't count. I have no idea why they don't make Final Fantasy games have turn-based battles instead of being action slashers. I don't even necessarily want the jobs back. I just want a classic Final Fantasy back. It doesn't even have to be like a super grand 80-hour long adventure. You give me like a 30-hour long classic style Final Fantasy game and I'm gonna be happy. I'll pick that bad boy up. Hell, it doesn't even have to be designed by the main team at Square Enix. You put the B team on it, I'll scoop that thing up and eat it with a smile on my face. That's why you've really been enjoying Dragon Quest in the last year or so. It's itself in every game you've played. And that's the exact point I'm getting at. Dragon Quest never tries to do anything that's all too flashy, that's going to break the structure that they've set up. They have found what works and they have stuck with it while still continuing to make new and interesting things. And that's really the big difference between Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, at least in my eyes. Yay, mini medal. I don't know. Nothing I said could have made sense there, but that's what I'm saying. And yeah, it's hard for me to say which I think is better. I think the Dragon Quest games are definitely more consistently good than Final Fantasy games, but I think the highs of Final Fantasy are higher than the highs of Dragon Quest. You have to be in the mood for a JRPG if you're going to pick up a Dragon Quest game. With Final Fantasy, there are so many different varieties that you can be in the mood for almost anything and find one that'll tickle your fancy for that day. There's the stairs. Hey! And we got the Minas medal. Did I just happen to climb the one ladder that had a treasure chest? An empty treasure chest at that? And Fist Puncher's legs are broken. He's dead. Oh, hey! More frogs. The way that you put it is if you crave a JRPG, you want to play Dragon Quest, where Final Fantasy is more like, what theme/movie do you want to play? Catch me out here once again watching Advent Children on my PSP. What do I want? I want to watch Advent Children again. Please, do anything else. You have 700 hours in Advent Children. Yeah! Movie time! I kind of wish consoles would go back to being able to play DVDs. That was such a excuse me. That was such a great selling point of the PS2 for me. Sorry, we can only do Blu-ray, but no! I can't watch my Season 1 Columbo box set on Blu-ray. I only have it on DVD. You think the PS5 can? You know, the version of the PS5 that actually has an optic drive? Not the one that's digital only. Ugh. Let's just heal rock. Yeah, the PS2 being able to so quickly switch between watching Season 1 of Columbo to playing Hot Shots Golf 3. Best system. Alright, I don't make the rules. Best system. Your PS3 still has random CDs that you ripped. I still have very fond memories of when my uncle got his Xbox 360, he no longer wanted his original Xbox, so he gave it to my brother and I. And it had a bunch of his music that he was listening to in high school. So it's got like Sum 41, Fall Out Boy, Three Doors Down, just your generic angsty high school band. So I still associate those songs with like Pirates of the Caribbean on Xbox, Grand Theft Auto 3, Knights of the Old Republic, Morrowind. Those are the games that I would play while listening to that music, because it's just what was on the Xbox. There are a few games in my eyes that hold that nice emo angst. This looks like the highest floor. Do you think this is the place to use the hot stone fist puncher? Sure. Alright, here you go. See what you can do with it. Oh, you're not gonna... I have to do... Okay. Alright, gamer, if you say so. Let's just quickly make sure that the whole party is healed up. I don't trust there not to be a boss that's gonna come down and go, you want to revive the hero? I'm gonna bite your butt. Fist Puncher held the hot stone up to the sky. It is slowly drawn away from Fist Puncher's hand. Quick, grab onto it. Old man. I recognize that one. I know him. Old.
Where am I? What is this place? I am... Ah, yes. God sent me to sleep before he entered the final battle. What has transpired in the world?
Oh, God's dead.
What of the battle against the Demon Lord?
First of all, I'm just gonna yoink. Second of all, time to ruin this old man's day by telling him God's dead.
Was it you who brought me back into this world?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, indeed. Thank you, warriors. I am called Melvin.
Not a good warrior's name.
Warriors, there is something I must know immediately. What has transpired? Was the hateful Demon Lord slain? Ooh. Surely you must know. Please, tell me, what happened to the Demon Lord?
Fist Puncher told Mevin about the state of the world.
What? Impossible. God could not have been defeated. But you have no reason to lie. God sealed me away before the final battle. He was worried as to the safety of the world, so he kept me alive, hoping that I could preserve peace in the future. Perhaps God already knew his fate. I must find out more about what has happened. I am still unfamiliar with this day and age. I am perplexed by the peacefulness of this world. The world is so new and scary. Would you allow me to join you on your journey, Fist Puncher? Sorry, we already have our guest in the party. You know, if Borgio leaves, you can come with us, but until then, we're gonna put you in a home. Sure. Thank you. From this day forward, I will fight at your side.
Alright, sorry, Borgio, we got Melvin. You're out of here. Golly, where should I even take Melvin? Maybe to his grave. Over to that church where it says we need the Blessed Stone. Is that old man really the great hero? Oh yeah. Then I suppose it must be true. What a shame. I was expecting someone a bit, well, younger. Wait. Whoa, Melvin is an actual party member? Oh ho ho. Okay. I see ya. He's got good intelligence as well. Oh, that's cool. We actually just got another party member. Hell yeah, I'll take it. What does he know? He has heal more. Oh my goodness, he has heal more. Okay. Magic spell was contained, alright. I gotta climb down regularly. Please tell me he can equip a boomerang. Oh my goodness, if he can equip a boomerang. Well, I suppose I'll be heading back to my mansion, Fist Puncher. The loss of the hot stone saddens me, but I am still happy. He's a god, quite literally. I saw something that all the money in the world couldn't buy. My only regret is that old man Melvin. I was really hoping he'd be a stunningly handsome man or a beautiful woman. Then perhaps I could have made them my servant. Lord Bergio, I am afraid I offer my services only to the warriors. I've chosen to. Ugh. Some gunk in my throat. Well, no matter. You may continue your journey. I think I'll take a nice restful trip for a while. Farewell. Well, that's fun. Maybe now that we have Melvin in our party, we won't get destroyed as terribly. Okay, I can just teleport to metal. Nicola will probably be pretty happy to see Melvin brought back to life. I would also like to show Melvin his grave. Hey Melvin, this is where you died. Bronze shield, chain armor, cool helmet. Where's my carpet? There's my carpet. Hey Melvin, these are your bones. Long ago I sealed the great hero Melvin Stone, radiant began to shake. I guess maybe those aren't Melvin's bones, those are a priest who lived here's bones. Unless Melvin just doesn't have bones. Do we get one of them boneless heroes? Personally, I always prefer my heroes to be bone-in. Bone-out heroes, those are just hero chicken nuggets. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for reviving the great hero. Ragley, Fist Puncher, and friends are here. Oh, Ragley. Would you say showed up? Don't be silly. Don't you recognize them? These are the adventurers that release you from the crystal. Oh, hello. Thanks for covering me. Well then, let's sit down and have a nice conversation. Sorry, but I need to ask them something first. All the more reason to sit down and talk, no? I need to speak about urgent matters concerning world peace. Ragley is no Ragnar, too true. It's not the kind of thing I can speak to you about, Nicola. Please, excuse me for a moment. Hey man, I'm trying to run a scam here, get out! Listen, I don't mean any harm. I didn't intend to deceive Nicola. I was just passing through Mazar when he approached me and started babbling about me being revived great hero. I went along with it and showed off a little magic, and the whole village treated me like a king.
If the truth got out, it would be a crushing blow to the village. Please keep my secret for the village's sake. No! Come on, this is the entire village's dreams we're talking about. Begging you, let me pretend to be the great hero. Absolutely not. Not a chance. Why would I do that? Not gonna happen. Well, let me think about... No! Alright, fine. Oh, thank you for understanding. Don't know if I'd say I understand. It's more I acquiesce to keep the story going. It's not hero nuggets, they are hero wings. Spelled like wyvern. Once I'm ready, I'll make some excuse and leave the village. So keep this to yourself until then, alright? Hey, what did you talk about with Ragley? Forgive me for asking. It was probably something extremely important. I understand you can't talk about it to me. Alright. Okay, where can we purchase blade boomerangs? I think there was one for sale in Dharma. Oh. And not warp from inside of town. Let's hold up. Do you sell? Did they sell blade boomerangs here? They actually might. General store. Oh, chain whip. Ooh, we can put whips on. That's cool. Magic shield, iron mask. Maybe we shouldn't have sold all of those items that we had. We kind of need to equip Melvin now. Terrible name. Terrible name for a hero. Alright, let's see. Things that I want. Hold up. What abilities? We're gonna need to give Melvin a class anyway. He knows bang? Melvin can bang? That's some hero shit right there. Boxer dance, guardian. Give him a class. I kind of want him to be a cleric. Man, it's not called underpants dance in this. It is not called underpants dance. My party is really lacking a healer. And I think this will answer my issue of I don't have anyone doing magic. Here's what I think. So once Gabbo masters his class, we're going to make him a mariner. And that's going to be another good class for physically attacking. When Fist Puncher masters his class, I'm going to send him either to warrior or fighter. I'm going to have Melvin be a cleric and then probably pivot into mage. Fist Puncher could go Shepherd, actually. Shepherd could be fun. I'm torn on Fist Puncher right now. And when Maribel masters hers, we're going to send her down Jester. Maybe we want Warrior. I think Shepherd and Jester together probably isn't the best plan. Yeah, those both seem like characters that are going to be really low on stats, and I think having two people who are low on stats is probably a recipe for a disaster. That's just asking for trouble. Alright, do you sell a blade or boomerang? Nope. Main whip though. Oh, yes you do. Ah, Melvin can't equip the blade or boomerang. Dang. We can get him a whip, though. That might be worthwhile. I think we have enough that we can go and buy one of those really nice dragon whips in the future.
or in the past. I think that's a good call. All right, we've got some tablets now, so let's head back to the ruins and let's make some progress. I feel like this was a solid first hour. Oh god, it's been an hour and a half already. Holy moly. Oh buddy, that time do be flying. This game's kind of split up into two phases in my mind. The really fast phase of, or I guess, the phase that feels really fast where you're getting to explore the world and upgrade your party and all of that fun stuff. And then the grindingly slow part of the game where you're listening to people talk for 4.5 hours. You do not want to click? I know you go right here. Just snap in. It can only fit at one place. For some reason, that doesn't want to snap. Oh, there are two pet. Hold up, I might be dumb. Now, I might be an idiot. That's the whole statement. Rick, where are we going? I think it's land? It's either land or wind. I don't quite recall which. Pretty sure it's a bigger island. No. Also no. Still incorrect. And that last one is Rexwood, so it might be wind. I do kind of wish there was a way that we could see on these pedestals exactly where they're going to take us. I don't think that one's right either. Is it none of these? Is the answer no? Don't think that's it either. Actually, maybe. Hold up here. Maybe this one is it. That island doesn't look too familiar. This island that looks like an ice cream cone. This could be correct. Please, take me to Ice Cream Coneland. Yep, this is the right one. Okay. Tasty, tasty Ice Cream Coneland. Oh! A bangaroo! Have you found the tower yet? Oh, yeah. We found the tower, we revived the great hero. We're officially back to making progress. It just took a while. Oop, I forgot to turn Melvin off of auto battle. Melvin, learn heal. Way to go, Melvin. I'm glad he had heal more before he had heal. Good for him. Yeah, plan, change, Melvin, manual. Perfecto. Huzzah! Yippee! How much are you charging for that dragon whip? I'll take it. Splendid. Who will carry it? Melvin, please. Damn, his style went up by like 20 points. And we'll hold on to the steel saber for now. Ooh, could Melvin benefit from the magic armor that's in Gabbo's pockets? Yes, he could. And an accessory. Do we have another speed ring? Ah, we can give him the wizard ring. Boost his defense, boost his appearance a little bit, and give him the ability to restore a little bit of MP. I feel like our party has gotten a lot stronger. Whoops, not equip. Wild concept, when you add a fourth party member, your team gets a little bit stronger. Just a little bit, though. Which one's the inn? Here's the inn. Welcome to our inn. It's 80 gold a night. $6 to spare. How does he do it? Okay. We went through, or we attempted to go through this dungeon at the end of stream yesterday and got absolutely whomped by some dragons. Like they beat the snot out of us. But hey, we got the piece of treasure. So here's hoping that doesn't happen twice. Just ready, level 8 slimes, okay. You want a panic dance? Oh, sorry, it's not panic dance, it's panty dance. It's okay, we'll get... You're just giving some more levels for Melvin. We've still yet to see a group of slimes turn into a king slime. And I don't think we're going to see it today. At least not in this encounter. Our AoE has gotten substantially better now that we've added another person who can smack them all. This should kill. Oh. Ah, it should kill though. And they turn into king slime in any game. I don't know what the first one to do it was, but in later entries, I know that a group of, what is it, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? A group of 8 king slimes can turn into, or a group of 8 regular slimes can hop together to form into a king slime. And some of them, a group of 3 slimes can turn into, ooh, that's scary. And some of them, a group of 3 slimes can turn into a slime stack. That one's always fun. Lure dance, dragon whip. Ah, that hurts. Oh, it hurts so much. Oof. Insane stuff. Absolutely insane stuff. Here, I can show this one off. It's a very rare drop in Dragon Quest IX. Let's specify that one. It's a very rare drop in Dragon Quest IX, but there is... It's not going to give me... we'll just find a screenshot like that. There's a suit of armor you can get from... Ew, why is it always got to be Reddit? There's a really rare armor drop you can get from a slime stack that quite literally just turns you into the slime stack. Which, I love it. One of the best things about Dragon Quest IX was the fact that every piece of equipment that you had, be it weapons, armor, accessories, footwear, headwear, everything would be visible on your character. And that's just so much fun. I remember when I played through the game with a friend over Parsec, I would pull up both emulators on my computer and then have my friend Parsec in. I would just have them linked up like that. I put it in action replay code to make it so that my male characters could equip female armor. And with that code, it doesn't matter. You can have your really buff dude wearing like the really skimpy bunny outfit. Which is just so much fun. So sad he never got that to work. It's a very finicky system to actually get it to work, but if you are able to get things settled, it's so much fun. Like, I was only able to get it to work on one very specific emulator, and I couldn't open any new tabs. I couldn't like open any new windows, no different applications, anything like that, otherwise it would explode. So it was very much like you stuck a single needle in the ground and you're balancing an entire plate on that needle, and you're like, okay, just don't fall over, don't fall over. Oh no, everything blew up. It would desync a lot and disconnect, yep. Nightmare stuff. Kami, were you trying to Parsec in, or were you playing over Wi-Fi? Or I guess over the internet with whoever you were playing with? Because I imagine if you're playing from two different machines, that could also be causing a huge issue. Two emulators, same computer. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Things are bad. Not terrible. That's kind of bad. The two that didn't get confused are the ones that spit fire, of course. Panty Dance is probably the better play here. We could have had Melvin use a heal. He is a healer after all. It's like his whole thing right now. It's just how it goes, yeah. Technology's fickle and dumb. I actually had a dream last night where it was just like any regular day. So I get up in the morning, start my computer up to start stream and everything, and OBS just happened to update the night before and ended up breaking everything. Like, my windows were all the wrong size, all of my text was way too tiny so I couldn't read anything. I couldn't figure out how to minimize my music. I was playing Mario 64 for some reason. Ooh, shades. Shade Knights. I was playing Mario 64 for some reason. But like, we're in Womp's Fortress and everybody is just in chat going, hey, come on, start playing the game. Like, I'm trying to figure it out. And I'm moving my mouse trying to figure out how to make all of my text bigger. I want you guys to know that even my subconscious self is trying to create the worst audiovisual experience available. Let's pop the Wonder Rock. Maribel. He doesn't know any offensive skills. He has Guardian, which protects all allies. I can try to bang this guy. I don't know if banging him's the best idea. Oh, it hits everyone. Okay, I wanted to see if that used up the wizard ring. Do I still have the wizard ring in my pocket? I do! Cool. I would love a group healing spell. Nothing would make me happier than having a group healing spell. I think a Fire Fist on Maribel and Melvin would also be cool. That's how I'm dealing the majority of my damage right now. We'll just attack. Get him, Maribel. Yeah, things are going quite a bit better this go around compared to yesterday. I think putting some respect on the name of the dragons and actually focusing those guys down first is definitely helping a ton. Yeah, we'll attack group of 3. Stalker A is gonna live just fine, but we can take him out. We'll heal up Gabo. Who wants some health? Maribel, you want some health? Never mind, everyone died too fast. Everyone's dead. Man, I can't wait to make Melvin my dedicated healer, and then we hit the first encounter with the Demon Lord, and Melvin sacrifices himself. The fateful sound of leaves. One gust and all my work of carrying is carried away by the breeze. Down every day to tend to the landscape around the temple. I'd do anything to help the priest. He's a man among men. Nobody knows where he came from. But we have all accepted him with open arms. It's a long story, but you look like the kind of adventurer who would talk to every person they meet. Hey, what does that mean? Hey, come on. Just because I talk to everybody doesn't mean I'm gonna talk to everybody. Alright, it happened 3 years ago. A man mysteriously washed up on the eastern shore of town. I imagine that was the priest. Hey, would you just keep quiet and listen to the story? You fucked, Maribel. It gets better, I promise. Alright, now, where was I? Ah, yes. He must have endured a harrowing ordeal. His robes were torn and bloodied, and he couldn't remember anything except he was a great priest. Through it all, his battered hands remained tightly clenched around a mysterious golden object. Golden Idol! I know that one. I've played Case of the Golden Idol. Perhaps it was the golden statue. No, stop it. Who's telling the story anyway? Maribel, see what you did? You angered the guy. Now we'll never know the story. Oh. There's a small spring here. Water in the spring has a mysterious and somehow soothing color. Like to dip in the spring? Sure. Cool. Everybody's dead, Dave. I managed to find a relatively good condition copy of 2001: A Space Odyssey at a used bookstore the other day for just dirt cheap. I've been eyeballing the one at Barnes & Noble for a while, but I didn't want to pull the trigger on a mass print paperback edition for like $15, because that's ridiculous. I found a different mass print paperback at a used bookstore for like $2.99. Ah, fuck, I pressed the wrong button again. Whoopsie daisies. With that being said, I need to stop buying books. My to-read stack at this point is like 11 books tall, and that's too much. I'm still trying to get through Snow Crash. Granted, I only have like 100 or so pages left in Snow Crash. We're at the big epic fight on the raft. Your to be read is starting to resemble your work in progress pile. With the exception of finding a good copy of, or at least any copy of The Postman by David Brin, I don't think I'm going to buy any new books for some time. If I can find The Postman, I'm gonna pick it up. Reese treasure chest, it's tightly locked. But yeah, the place where I tried to buy The Postman before, and they said that it got quote unquote destroyed in their warehouse. Exact words, I remind you, the exact words in the email. They ended up giving me a copy of a book that cost more than the cost of The Postman, but like, don't worry about it. We'll cover you, just make sure not to leave us a bad review. So I ended up getting a hardcover copy of A Long Way to a Small Angry Planet by Rebecca something. I forget her last name. But it's a female author, and I always really enjoy sci-fi books by female authors. I feel like they aren't as sexist. It turns out a lot of sci-fi books are either misogynistic, anti-Semitic, or just generally racist. And it's a little bit of a shame. But the ones by female authors that I've read have been decent. Temerity will only lead to unnecessary death and destruction. I ask that you give me another chance to try and persuade the great king of Rugrats. Perhaps I can still reason with him. It's no use, Father. The king will never listen to you. Rugrats is a dangerous kingdom intent on remaking the world in its image. Our town was once regarded as insignificant to their greater plan, but now it seems we have something of worth to their attention. If the goddess statue did not exist, we would not be faced with impending war.
Ordu, a military force from Rugrats is gathered on the bridge at the edge of town.
What? Then it has begun. Damn it. I'll be taking this golden idol.
Razul, what are you doing with the goddess statue?
Bye-bye. Quick, grab him. Don't let Razul take it. It's time I put an end to the Rugrats' imperialist way. Come with me.
Yes, sir.
Well, Time to go commit war crimes.
Damn it, Razul. One day he will pay for his indolence. Pray for Probina doesn't pay the price along with him. It shames me to think that my presence here has brought this town to the brink of war. I don't even know why I had that statue in the first place. The goddess statue has always been heralded as a harbinger of peace. I never imagined it would serve as the catalyst for war.
Yep, sure is your fault, Mr. Priest. Alrighty, y'all. Before we go commit any war crimes, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads, and I will be back in just a second. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for... Oop, wrong button. Oop, there we are. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's go commit some war crimes. Let's finally take what we have learned from Miss Pac-Man and apply it to Dragon Quest. There's no reason we shouldn't go commit war crimes, right? It's good for the spirit. Good for the soul. Yeah, Melvin is still a beginner. Everyone else is doing okay. Level 6 Bard, level 5 Fighter, level 6 Thief. Hold up, how many points is it to reach max? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We've almost maxed out Thief. That's pretty cool. I think really what it comes down to is we got in a lot of fights when we were trying to make our way through that tower yesterday, and that's probably what pushed our class levels up so quickly. But like that first class, we were talking to a lot of people. We had a couple of days where we were doing dialogue heavy islands, things along those lines. But yesterday was a big combat day. Confession, you did not stick around through that break. Went to get yourself a drink. All right, let's real quick open up Captain. Let's send him a warning real quick. Stick around through the break next time, brownie face. We're gonna send that warning real quick. Warning sent. All right. Woof woof. Shit, I think my camera was supposed to be turned. I didn't see what house he went into. Oh, wait, there's a door here.
Oh.
Is the skeleton not here? No, the skeleton's here. Hold your horses here, Captain. The skeleton's already in. Want to use the thief's key? Sure. I'll steal your steel sword. You meant remove it? It's all right. I'll give it to you. I'll give this one to you for free. You meant to redeem it. We'll pop him back for a second. This one's just for you. There you go.
Or, as you non-Catholics would say, the Bone Vampire.
Captain, thank you for killing the skeleton. He's not here anymore. Just saying, $20-ish you can buy and post you the book. Note it's in very good condition too. Just saying. See, I think I'm not willing to spend $20 on a book. That's really what it's gonna come down to. Maybe once my to-read pile starts getting a little bit lower, I'll think about it. I do appreciate the offer, Shlee. It's fair, the postage is the same as the book. Damn you, international shipping! Ugh. Okay, we don't really wanna... Ugh. All of this is bad. Spell, erase a group of enemies. Okay, let's bang them. Pink orcs, bang them. Which book are you reading now? I am in the last 15% or so of Snow Crash by Neil Stevenson, I think is who wrote it. Which it's been an interesting cyberpunk book. It has an uncomfortably heavy focus on religion and linguistics, which is fine. Like, I don't love it, but definitely the least interesting parts of the book are when the main character is goggled into the internet world. He puts on his VR headset, goes into the internet world where anything is possible, and then just sits in the library and talks to the encyclopedia entity to be like, yes, tell me more about the Sumerians. Like, oh, come on. Not another chapter about the Sumerians. No. But like, you have these cool chapters where like they're fighting on a submarine and so many people are dying, like the blood's going up to their knees since the water can't be vented out since they're in a submarine. They're firing harpoons at each other from boats, and they're chasing each other on skateboards that are harpooned onto the back of moving vehicles, and they're fighting that way, and it's all really cool. There's a mob subplot and a bunch of stuff like that, but then half of the chapters in this book are just the main character sitting here like, so you're telling me that Inky is also part of Sumerian mythology? It's such a heavy tone shift, and it's just boring.
Halt, what do you have there?
The Moby Dick method of storytelling. I'm gonna be real, I don't actually know how the story of Moby Dick goes. I know it's a guy chasing a white whale and going crazy because of it, but I'll be real, never consumed any Moby Dick related media that isn't like a Simpsons parody episode.
I hold within my hands that which you have come for, the goddess statue, but I have no intention of relinquishing it to Rugrats, regardless of your kingdom's purported military might. I have no time for your misguided diplomacy. Elbow needs to pop. But if that is indeed the goddess statue, then move no farther. The allure of battle escapes me. Yours is an evil culture, a culture of destruction. It breeds a callous indifference to the suffering of others. As long as this statue exists, what did you say?
Hey, your country sucks.
The fuck would you say?
Every American, when you say America sucks.
Talk shit about our country, I'm gonna kick your ass.
As long as the statue exists, we are under the threat of another war. I can't let that happen.
What the hell are you talking about? If there is any good in the world, you will be the first to die. In a regrettably short war, it will be difficult to make grandstanding speeches when you are choking on your own blood.
Damn, this guy's metal as hell.
I would rather die at the hands of a monster than take the life of another human. Hiya!
Not the goddess statue. No, it's an 800-page encyclopedia on whaling with maybe 30 pages of a story about hunting a particular whale. Ah, interspersed throughout. How fun. Well, I mean, I like whales. Yada yada yada, the goddess statue no longer exists.
Razul, what are you doing?
Yeah, ha 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 ha.
Your seething stupidity amazes me. I had planned to dispose of the statue eventually, but I didn't know it would be this easy. Thanks to you, we can now take care of our real business. What the hell?
Does Captain is Dagron?
I've been deceived by monsters.
Go forth, my minions. There's nothing to fear now. Burn the village to the ground.
Oh, they all just PNGs slid right over us.
I've endangered the lives of everyone.
Yes, you have. What did we learn? That's right. War solves every problem. Oh, can I not actually fight any of the enemies? I was gonna try to help out, but I guess not. Your lies and deceit have won you nothing, monster. I mean, the town's kind of burning down. I think you might be winning. I won't let you get away with this. Ah, my leg! Do not mistake my attempts at peaceful resolution with Rugrats as a weakness. Death awaits you, demon. Yeah, you know, Captain, I feel like the way you describe Moby Dick there kind of describes how I feel about most, like, forms of classic literature. It's exactly like the issue with War of the Worlds, where it's like 30 pages of an interesting story and then 200 other pages of H.G. Wells just naming locations in England. Don't you hurt that cow. It's burger time. Oh no, look what they've done to my cow. Monsters, I'm going to collide with you. It definitely has my limbs failed wildly about. Well, that cow sure did get cooked. You ever see a dragon man fly down and he just sucks the soul right out of your body?
Foolish humans, I'll shatter all your souls. Underlings, find the priest and kill him slowly, mind you. Slowly kill him, yeah.
Hi, Granny. Handling that demon well? Yeah, you're handling that demon well. But yeah, I can't talk enough shit about War of the Worlds. Having just a massive section of the book where the main character is just locked inside of a house, going, man, I'm hungry. I wonder how Bimbly Wimbly is, and then 20 pages describing exactly how Bimbly Wimbly was destroyed. It's like, we really don't need yet another description of a town that's been choked out by smoke. If only it were so easy to cleanse my hands of the people of Corbia's troubles. Oh, we met at the temple. Forgive me. I did not see you at first. For a man of my age, the procession to the temple must be faced with ardor, or it wears me down. But I suppose the path to salvation is never easy. What are you doing? This is no time to relax. Maribel explains the situation. What? How could Razul do such a thing? The monster disguised themselves as soldiers. It's all so unbelievable. I'm worried about the town. I'm going to make my way back. Surreptitiously check things out. Please protect the temple. I entrust you with the priest's safety. You know, the people in this town using a lot of big fancy words. Where's the gladiator town? Where's the town I can go to where everyone speaks in monosyllabic words? That's really what I want. I want everyone to just communicate me through ook-ah-chi. Surreptitiously. You never heard that before. That's a fake word. You can't convince me that's a real word. Sorry, I pulled out my thesaurus, and let me tell you, surreptitiously, not in there. Real fake word, like conflagration. Conflagration, fake word. Indubitably, fake word. Has war broken out? Is Razul okay? Punter explained the situation. No, so we have been unwittingly pawns in the monster's deception. It can't be. Priest, come back. I'm supposed to protect you. No, oh. Well, he's dead. Yep, that man's gonna die. Smoke from the direction of town. Monsters waste little time. All the good people of Robina will be torn asunder. Somehow the smell of billowing smoke seems so familiar. It's most stifling. Ugh, my head feels like it's splitting in two. You haven't gone outside in a while, have you, buddy? It's called sunlight. Trust me, it's good for you. Helps you make vitamin D. It'll help with your seasonal depression. You should just get outside a little bit more. I remember now. Long ago, my village was attacked by noble monsters. I thought I had seen enough bloodshed to last a lifetime. It seems I cannot escape my past. Priest. Yes, Razul.
Priest, it's my fault that this happened. Please, make haste and run. The monsters will be here at any moment.
Then we must hurry. Those things have neither blood nor tears. But first, I have something important to retrieve from the temple cellar. Can you come with me and help?
Yes, priest, we must move quickly.
Please, Raziel, you'll see a small case right after you go in. Please bring it back here quickly. Understood, priest. Let me grab it and let's get out of here. I keep wanting to call him Raziel, but that's Legacy of Kain. That's a different name. Oh my, I forgot. There's something heavy blocking the way. It won't be able to move alone. Please, go in and help him. Yes, sir. Can't this priest do anything for himself?
We mustn't complain, Maribel. God's servants have great strength. It lies not in the strength of their bodies, but in the strength of their souls.
We must help the priest escape post haste. Leaf. Looking for a mini medal. I see nothing too big to move here. Perplexing. Ah, look, this must be it. What is it? Ah, it's monster powder. Maybe this is Nosgoth before the corruption. We're actively seeing the corruption, actually. It's all because little Raziel here broke the statue that so much corruption has ensued. Let's put this bad boy in the bag. Bag it up. I forgot the name of the world in Legacy of Kain is Nosgoth. That's such a tabletop fantasy name. Oh, it's just an empty, dirty sack. Me too, gamer, me too. Priest? Classic.
Priest, what are you doing? Open up.
I can't escape from here. I can't escape from here, Raziel. The past always seems to catch up with me. Before I came to Probina, my own village was laid to waste by the vile creatures. They took from me my home and almost my life. Purulent and bloody, I crawled to the temple and collapsed. And and clasped my arms around the goddess statue. Somehow, by the grace of God, I made my way to the shoreline and set off upon the high seas toward uncertain sanctuary. The rest is still somewhat of a haze. I do not intend for Probina to be met with a similar fate. Perhaps I can remedy the damage that has been done. Don't move or make a sound. You're young and have your whole life ahead of you. Farewell, everyone. Bye. Priest! It's okay, we can easily kick that door down. Ooh, someone got a crit. Oh yeah. Oh, that temple's been destroyed. Ah, good. I'm glad the pots have all respawned.
My word, this is terrible damage. There may be nothing left of the town below.
Don't say that, Melvin. There's always hope. I'm worried about the townspeople.
Let's hurry down the mountain. Yes, a fine idea, considering the monsters have left.
You know, Melvin, for being a great hero, you're kind of a coward. Do a little dippy, do a little sippy. You dead? Her soul has been shattered, but the adventure journal is still entirely held in her hands. Damn, she's fucking dead. Anyway, want to save your game? Oh, that's funny. Soul has been shattered, all that remains is a lifeless husk. This man was a servant of the temple. He must have been caught while trying to escape. It is a cruel fate to have one soul shattered by monsters. Maybe we should push his tongue back in his mouth. Maribel, please don't touch the tongues of dead people. I didn't think I would have to specify this rule, but don't mess with dead bodies. Like, unless you're burying it, just I beg of you, please stop touching the dead bodies. Maribel looks over, but I brought my poking stick. Damn, neither of them were affected. Okay. Rob magic. Ooh. Out here slucking my MP. Alright, the dragons are quite a bit less of a threat when I actually just focus them down turn one. It's those big breath attacks that are the killers. Soul has been shattered, all that remains is a lifeless husk.
My God, the Elder! If only we had returned to town sooner, this tragedy might have been averted.
How did we get the door to the church open? That's my question. It seems like we could at any point have just, you know, opened the door, but we happened to just not. Seems that the Elder is not alone in his fate. The whole town has suffered through the same thing. Yep. That's a lot of dead people. Oh, hey, look. that guy's alive. Definitely not perspective. My actions led to this. How could I hate it with such careless disregard? If only I hadn't destroyed the goddess statue. Quick, no one telling me drop the treasure chest. I'ma steal it. Small box belonging to the priest. It was in the basement of the temple. Small box contains goddess picture and priest key. And goddess picture and the priest key. Oh, hey, look, there's a demon in here. It's Mage Imp. Lure dance him. Alright, let's heal up Maribel. Now we'll use a regular heal. Not Snowstorm. Maybe we should have used more heal. That's really good damage. Let's keep lure dancing. Got him. See, look at this environment right there. They didn't need to add that environment, but they did anyway, and I appreciate it. Man, you guys got your souls sucked, didn't ya? Anyways, I'll try to find some goodies. What did I get? Was it just priest key? Oh, also goddess pick. Use as needed. Drawing of the goddess. Damn, I was hoping it was gonna act like a bromide from Lunar. I've lost everything, and it's all my fault. You want to show the goddess picture? Sure. What? I dropped a chest with a picture and a key in it. Oh, I found the chest in the basement of the temple before I left there. Let's take a look. It appears to be a wonderful goddess. It's healing itself with the water of a spring. Perhaps it's something that the priest used for temple ceremonies. But wait, could this be? Yes, we know the spring. You're here again today. You come to the spring nearly every day. Just what are you doing? Raziel, the goddess statue is blessed with the task of watching over this town, yet even the goddess sometimes requires attention. I visit this spring every day so that she may continue to overlook the townspeople of Probino with renewed vigor. Oh, holy power, I see. Oh, saw the priest watching the goddess statue in the mountain spring. I dismissed it as a remnant of ancient religious tradition, but the spring in the drawing bears a striking resemblance. And the wounded goddess. Ah, darn it. This is all so confusing. Head is spinning. Spring in the drawing must be the spring of the small shrine at the peak of the mountain. Wonderful goddess. So I wonder if we need to go back to the bridge and pick up the broken remnants of the statue. Is this stuff just sitting on the bridge? Oh yeah, that looks like it's just sitting on the bridge. Yo, I obtained legs. No head? It seems as though we are missing head. The lower half of the goddess statue. Seems to be the upper half of the goddess statue. Okay, maybe I don't. I'm gonna say this, and I need you guys not to take it out of context, okay? Maybe I don't need head. Nobody clip that. Cast offense. Alright, let's bang these guys. Melvin the Wizard is pretty good. Those are pieces of the goddess statue that I broke. I see, now I understand. The goddess in that picture is the goddess statue. If this is true, we need to bring the goddess statue to the mountain spring. Ah, I'm so confused, my head is spinning. It's pretty simple, buddy. It makes decent sense. Bring the statue up to the spring, repair it, and everything will just be solved. Not like Jumanji. We don't have to roll a 5 or an 8. Throw him right in jail. In the dungeon, you must wait until the dice reads 5 or 8. Yeah, I don't know what people were talking about when they said the encounter rate in this game was so unbelievably bad. It feels pretty standard. There are times that we get a bunch of encounters, there are times we get no encounters, and not terrible. What will happen if we put the broken goddess statue in the spring? I admit, I'm intrigued to find out. Very well, let us attempt this course of action. Stay your hand, humans. Your hope exists in perception only. I underestimated the priest. He anticipated the possibility that one day we would return to finish off the work we had started long ago. With his unfailing loyalty to the people, he has earned my respect. He holds an honorable place in the pit of my noble belly. Oh, he got eaten. Not just his soul, his body too. As for the goddess statue, it has been shattered like the souls of the humans and shall remain that way. If you dare to oppose me, I will show you a fate far worse than death. Oh no, it's Dragon Man. I probably should have healed up before this. Flame, cast sap. Cast more heal. Let's just make sure everyone's good and healthy. Oh. Okay. Well, that's no good. Let's try and jump kick him and see if that does what we want it to. Heal up Gabbo, cast heal more on Maribel. Okay, yeah, we can hurt him. I think he's just immune to fire. This is bad, actually. Hurl some rocks. We can try hitting him with a tsunami. Rip Howl, Tackle Bite, Dark Slash, Evil Slash, Squall Hit. Do a quick spin. Hey, we can actually throw Tsunami. Ooh, that's not a lot of damage. That was a quad hit. How much is my boomerang gonna do? 9 damage. Yikes. Okay. Well, Fist Puncher's dead. That's one of our 2 healers. This is bad. This is bad for the, the old Uriah coin. I kind of didn't anticipate somebody being immune to fire. We do not have the damage output for this. Oh. No goddess can save you now. I'll show you what happens to insolent fools who stand in my way. Die!
Miss Puncher, give me the goddess statue, quick!
Here. This Puncher handed over the 2 pieces of the goddess statue to Raziel. This Puncher, after spending an inexcusable, interminable amount of time trying to figure out things, I think I've hit on something through intense deductive reasoning. They're really just trying to put as many flowery words in as possible, aren't they? The localizers of this game got a new thesaurus, and they're like, quick, we gotta put it all in. All of it, every single one of these words. What the priest intended for us to do, I just can't believe he actually planned this contingency.
My power, my very lifeblood, it's being drained away. Is this the power of the statue? No matter, I won't succumb to the likes of you. All that will be left of you is an unrecognizable heap of mangled flesh.
Did we get full healed? Oh yeah, oh, we got full healed. Let's go. All right, let's see if he's still immune to Flame Fist. Man, good underpants dance. Just regular attack. Good. That's the damage we want to see. Is it considered an other skill? Yeah, there's the boxer dance. Get amused by the underpants dance. Oh, he was not amused. Let's just heal Stone, Maribel, and Melvin can attack. I think right here, this is the exact situation where it would help to make all of my party members have the flame gauntlet. But it's dealing good damage. It's dealing really good damage. Boo. Got his ass. Level up for Melvin? Oh, for Fist Puncher. Aw, man, Fist Puncher leveled up. I wanted Melvin.
Is this really how it ends for the eponymous Dragon Man? I will serve my lord even in death. I'll destroy that hated statue. Great goddess, you're coming with me. Yeah!
Pop. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Fitting end to such an abominable beast.
Oh no, the god statue's been destroyed. It looks like the damage is irreparable. What shall we do, Fist Puncher?
It doesn't matter, nothing remains of what was once Probina, even if anyone can be retrieved from among the shattered debris. People no longer there. They live on only in memory. At least we have avenged their untimely deaths, and if we had not derived the priest's message from the drawing, who knows what would have become of us, even without his memory intact. The priest somehow knew that time would come, but my failure still resulted in the deaths of my father and the rest of the townspeople. Uh-oh, Survivor's Guild, uh-oh. I agree, you are a wuss. Let's go, Melvin. Now quiet, I believe I hear something. Huh? What's that sound? The people, all their souls are returning. I hear shouts of joy coming from the village. Nope, that's Ghost Orb. Now that we've defeated that foul monster, the souls of the villagers are returning to their bodies. Cool. Okay, can I? No, I cannot. So I have the priest key. I was hoping I would be able to still walk downstairs and then find a chest that I could open. Maybe in the future there's going to be a chest that they exhume from this old area. Monster attack! Monster attack! Run while you still can! What? You already defeated the monster? My soul was shattered? You pushed my tongue back into my mouth? You expect me to believe that? Now that you mention it, I do seem to remember my falling body from high above. Looks over to Maribel. So, you're the famed tongue pusher, are ya? Ew, gross man, get him out of here. Uh-oh, icky. Yeah. I think that was... Yeah, that didn't affect any of them, actually. Oh no, I hit one of them. Okay. It was bad. It wasn't the worst, though. We can always do worse. Do 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 do. My son has told me everything. It seems that Rugrats has not the threat was not the threat we thought it was. Monsters were behind all of this. I wish I could have been there to fight alongside you against the Dragon Man, but I was knocked unconscious when my soul was stolen. I think you were more than unconscious, buddy. On behalf of the entire town, allow me to express my gratitude. Greetings, Fist Puncher. I have given the elder an account of what happened. He was impressed with the heroism you displayed on the mountaintop. We owe you everything. I only regret that the priest sacrificed so much to save us. In his short time here, he had become an intrinsic part of the town. He will always be with us. I'm certain of it. Up your efforts, town savior, thank you so much. Alright, all that's well and good, but can I receive some prizes? Maybe a tablet shard? Discount at the store? Some mini medals? Something? I'm glad the old man's feeling refreshed after his good old nap. His dirt nap. Like the monsters have left, shouldn't let your guard down yet. I'm going to patrol a bit longer, but I'm still sullen that we did not engage in battle with Rugrats. Monsters have no philosophy or culture to pervade their attacks. Their attacks are always head-on, but Rugrats earn their society through more subtle means. Alright, I think that's this island done. Guess let's head back to the future. Hey, Fist Puncher! You have a tablet shard for me? Are you leaving already? Oh yeah. I see, it's disappointing, but I know I have to let you go. I regret that we must part. I pray that you have a safe journey. You and the priest were sent to help this town. Mysterious blessing from the gods. I've learned a lot from you. Do you have any wisdom you can impart on me before leaving? Understand, your blank stare speaks volumes. You will always be welcome in this town. Always, you say. I'll test that. I'll be the judge of that. Let's head to the future and see if always really lasts forever. This was a bottom left town, so teleporting to Dharma is probably going to be our best bet in terms of sailing. I know the town is over to the right there, but I wanna check the other areas first. I walk into an area and a liquid metal slime jumps out at me. Oh no, 5,000 free experience. Whatever am I gonna do? Boop, 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 boop. This area's pretty straightforward. No well demons here. Ugh, I guess it's okay like this. You've been traveling? You must be awfully tired. You've come this far. I run the inn if you'd like to talk to my daughter out in front of the shop. She's real smart. That's all well and good, but what do you got for sale in the weapon shop? All the same stuff? Okay. Ooh, a sage stick. You like me a good old sage stick. The shopkeeper has gone from being a dog person to a cat person. Oh, how the times change. I will gladly take that iron mask. Thank goodness the shopkeeper doesn't mind me robbing him silly. Right behind his back. It's not even to his back, it's right at his shoulder. Yo, free cloth. Let's stay here, sure. Welcome to our inn. One night's 80 gold. Okay. We need to get our MP back anyway. You sleep well last night? Come stay anytime, gentle traveler. Cave swarming with monsters, you say? Now you're saying the things I want to hear. I hope they're bigger and stronger than the monsters we faced in the past. They've had years to develop. Gross. This man's out here having a million children and be like, yes, I am the most virile man in all of the village. It's truly a sign of peace that I can have all of these children. Ugh. Being said, there are a weird amount of kids in this village. I'm Tamia. Hey, you want to go to Fistville? Do I have the town for you? It's called Fistville. It's got everything you could possibly need. We've got like 5 priests. We have a bunny girl. We got a guy who said he'll try to stab you if you mess with him. What more could you want? The bunny girl really is doing a lot of carrying on the recruiting front. No one wants to come to Fistville off of its own merit. They just want to see the bunny girl. Yep, old. Yup, underwear. Alright, let's head up to the temple. Make our way on up for what these people are calling a monster-filled cave. I'll really be the judge of that one. Okay, I want to see real quick if I cast I had one that displays things inside chests, didn't I? X-ray, here it is. Treasure chest seems to have a blue aura. Yes, the blue aura means Lipsy heart. We still need to figure out what these hearts do. And you know, before we figure any of that out, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while we run some ads, and I will be back in just a second, folks. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. We've acquired a handful of monster hearts now. Let's have a look-see at our inventory. Start by bagging all this useless junk. You 100% stuck around? Perfect. Good. Don't have to ban you. You know, I've never actually legitimately banned someone who wasn't just a bot. For the most part, if somebody is being a shithead, I'll just put them in timeout for 10 minutes. And for the most part, if you time someone out for any amount of time that's above 1 minute, they'll take it very personally and then just leave and never come back. So I can really solve all of my problems by just throwing someone in baby jail and they're like, fine, fuck you. I didn't want to watch your stream anyway, and then they'll just forget all about it. But you know, I'm kind of grateful that we haven't really had anyone that is a repeat offender of being a terrible individual in stream. For the most part, you guys are cool. Except that one guy. You know who you are. Come on, why you gotta be like that? You can do better. I don't need to call you out by name. I'm talking specifically to you, and you know who you are. Another canna box. I'm sure we'll sap him. I don't think we really need to sap him. The flame gauntlets are gonna do a lot of damage. Oh man, I've been fireballed. Yeah, we didn't need to sap him at all. Okay. I don't know why I always think that canna boxes are gonna be a real threat. They never are. We got a shard. A land shard.
Oh dear, I don't want to get old. This road gets harder for me to travel every day. I hope you don't think I'm rude to ask this of total strangers, but would you mind helping an old man to the temple at the top of the mountain? Sure. How kind of you.
Aw, we didn't get the special theme.
Ah, what a view. As the sky is so clear today, we can see a faint hint of island off. Wonder what island it is. Do you think it has inhabitants?
Maybe.
We're here. This is the temple. Now, let's go inside.
Okay.
We finally made it. You must be tired. You were a big help. Drop by the church anytime. You're always welcome.
Could that old man be the priest of the temple? The old man was the priest? What a shock. What a twist. Hello, I'm here to unlock your priest chest. Ahaha! Wind shard. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Mini metal. All I want in this world is more mini metals. Thank you. I won't forget your kindness. Now, there is a wooden goddess statue that was supposed to be here. Next time, it'll be my turn to do you a favor. Can you revive my party members for free? I wouldn't mind that. Aw, he's a sleepy little guy. He taking a snooze. Doing a medium to large size honk shoe. Really not a single mini medal. Wow, a single mini medal. Alright, game. Frick you too. How many mini medals does that put us at? 2. I don't know how many I needed to get our Sage's staff. An island to the south, maybe it has inhabitants. Can I cast outside? No. Okay, I've got to walk it. Blech. Yeah, I don't think monsters spawn in this cave anymore. Not a single monster to be found. But hey, we got 2 land shards, we got a mini medal. I probably could have just warped out to metal. That might have been the smarter thing to do. Meh. Alright, apparently they said there's an island to the south. That's Dharma. Yes, that does have people on it. It's the Kingdom of Dharma. Let's return ourselves to metal. Hello, I brought you 2 more medals. You see, you bring me to a total of 48. Bring me 50. All right, we need 2 more. All right, I don't think there's anything else that we want to do, so I guess let's head back to the VII and see what we can do. We got a land shard and a wind shard. I think we might be 1 away on this land tablet, right? No, we're a few away. 1 to 2. Are we set on wind, though? We're getting pretty close to having all of the tablets, though. 1 water, 1 land. Two fire. And 1 wind. Yeah. 5 out of 18. Okay. We need to head to Pamela and get some hints about where some shards are. She said something about the Queen of Dune. But let's go get the full description here before we head to the past. Because maybe she'll say something about the future. Hi, lady. Alright then, I will tell you your fortune. Right? What a beautiful queen seems governed Dune Castle long ago. If I could travel to see that time, I would go and see her. That's basically it. Okay. Dune in the past. Watch her just hand me a tablet shard. I go and talk to her. She's like, get out of here. Here's some tablets. I don't want to talk to you. Out of my sight. Nope. That's the one. I can recognize the Neela River anywhere. I'm pretty damn sleepy today. Got that big eepy. Welcome and thank you for visiting. I was waiting for you. I wanted to give you a present I promised you before. Should be hidden. There should be a hidden stairwell in the corridor linking my room to the basement. Take the treasure inside that room that it leads to. There's one more favor I must ask you. Please take one of the dark rubies from the evil statue. This puncher received a dark ruby. Cool. I will keep the other one. If the two I feel the two rubies are better off separated from each other. Thank you again for everything you have done. I'd like to come to Dune in the future and show them that I have one of the rubies. Just to prove to them that I should be allowed in the royal treasury. Oh, wow, that actually worked. All right. Gold. Fire shard, not what I was expecting. Okay. Mini metal. All right, one more and I can go get that sage's stick. And a golden ring. What's this golden ring do? No special effect. Okay. I mean, if it has no special effect, I don't want it. Right in the bag with you. We only care about things that have special effects here. I love how chunky it gets at times. When I'm walking through an area that's just a little bit too ambitious, the game decides to drop just a handful of frames every now and then. Okay, let's try coming to Dune in the future and showing them the ruby that I have. And if that doesn't fly, we can really quickly go and put the fire shard in. If that doesn't fly, we can go talk to Pamela again and see if she has any fun stories to tell. Cool. Oh no, we're getting warped right in? Yep, we're getting warped right in. Well, hey, at least we found a new island. Never mind. We'll go do the Dune stuff at some other point. Not today. Ooh, big group of healers. Let's bang them. Oh wow, they're just regular healers. They're so squishy. Well, shit, I didn't need to do any of that. Congratulations and welcome to Slime Island. I'm joking, I didn't want it to actually be Slime Island. Okay, but how about a bunch of metal slimes or can't? Oh, nope, we've got regular enemies. Ah, the good old broad axer. Which does bring up the point of broad axer. I hardly know her. That's some good damage. Yeah, we can just take out the Thunder Rat.
Hey, you there. Hold it right there.
Scrack! Who are you? Where did you come from? This place is sealed. None may enter. You look suspicious to me. I'm going to report you to
Borunga?
Don't move. What are you doing? I'm going to wipe the floor with these human innards. We may even get a reward from Borunga if we play our cards right. I see. I am in need of a little exercise. Anyway, humans, forgive me, but it is now necessary that we separate your vertebrae from your chewy flesh.
I mean, at least they're nice about it. Oh, they're just baby goyles. Oh. They might be baby goyles, but they hit hard. I got cocky. Shouldn't have done that. Item, Wonderstone Gabo. More heal on Maribel. Ooh. We can just regular attack. It's a shame that despite these enemies being baby goyles, they have a lot more health and stats than the regular baby goyles that we've seen up to this point. Got him. 200 XP. That's the good stuff. Whee! Dead. Are you an inn? You look like you might be an inn. Maybe a place where I'll find a mini medal or two?
Are you ready to serve us yet? I'm starving. Hey, you've been in this town before? You look familiar, but I don't remember you. Never mind. If you don't fix something to eat soon, I'm going to eat you instead.
Hollow threat, I say. Ah, good old Tori.
Oh, listen to me, please. I am a traveling peddler. One day I was pursued by a terrible monster called Hellvine and fled to this town to escape. Just when I thought I was safe, the town fell under endless night. I tell you, I must truly be the unluckiest man in the world.
Nah, your luck's fine. Traveler's Inn. These words. Welcome in. How much? 100. Ugh. Ridiculous numbers. So who's ready for my Dragon Quest VII challenge run where I don't use any inns? No inns, no healing magic, just suffering. Have you been ensnared by the Demon Lord as well? Prepare to face a life of despair with no hope or dreams. So, here's what I think is going to happen in this game, alright? I think you're going to finish all of the tablets, and that's going to mark the halfway point in the game. At which point, we're going to go and be able to fight the Demon Lord, and then we're going to fail in being able to fell him, and then have to go through the game again, but in a far off future where the Demon Lord is fully back alive. And everything is much more dangerous. Basically, you guys know Dragon Quest XI? Imagine that. After I finished fighting tooth and nail to finish all of the tablets and finally get up to the Dragon Lord and die in a fight, someone comes in the chat, "Hey, congratulations on making it to the halfway point." No, not the halfway point. Look a little suspicious to you, do I? Well, Mr. Pinkork, I've got some bad news for you. I am suspicious. Not only that, but I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC. I'll tell you what, I'll let this whole thing go for a slice of that pizza. Yummy, yummy. Slice for me. Give me slice now. Ow, actually hurt a lot. Hi, friendo, I freed you. Wow, I'm impressed. Such bone-crushing strength. You seem to be so eager to flex your muscles around here, though. It's best to keep a low profile. You can't get out of here anyway. Your best bet is just to sit tight. If you see anything you'd like, have it for free. Just take it. There's no one else around here to sell weapons anyway. Terrible business model. Got an iron axe, not interested. We got one of those way back in the casino, even. And another iron mask. Yeah, I'm not particularly interested in either of those. You got anything upstairs I can steal? Ooh, an armor shop. Welcome to the mini shop.
Oh, he sells pot lids.
You know, this right here, this is just a little guy. He's out here with the lemonade stand of shops. I'll sell you anything you want. It's just herbs. There we go. There's the bait.
He did it. He said the word.
Hold up here. Hold up. Where's... There it is. There's the button we're clicking. Joe, you are correct. That is, in fact, a little guy. Let's heal up. Oh, good. Melvin does heal first. I'm glad the game prioritizes using Melvin's healing before anyone else. You know, the monsters, or the shopkeep said I wouldn't be able to leave town. I can easily just walk out. No one is stopping you from just leaving. How did you manage to get into the city? Ah, never mind. With the city in such a state, trouble seems to have found us all. Climb into the well before the monsters find you. Hurry! I was really expecting the well to be a trapped monster well. I will save. Don't mind if I do. And this time I'm not going to make the mistake of saying, this is where I want my journey to end. Continue your adventure, yes please. A scabby please. Alright, let's see if we can break into the mansion. It's just a boulder after all. Guru, Guru! The bomb crag is sleeping. Okay, we can't wake him up. Looks like we got some stuff to do. I'm actually gonna put you guys on the BRB screen real quick. I need to use the restroom. Breakfast is just starting to hit. I'll be back in a second. Alrighty, folks. Sorry about that. Duty calls, as it were. Alright, so we can either go up here or the tower to the left. Let's check out this place first. Glad we did. Look at that. Free land shard. I think we only need 2 more land shards and then we're probably good. There's just a large mass that stands in front of him. Earth covered. Examination appears to be a rotted plant. Could be anything. That's probably gonna come into play in the future if I were the betting type. Ooh, a lot of little guys. Yeah, let's just panic dance the broad axers and let's bang the rest of them. Oh no, not jock dance. He's jock dancing on me. We should have dance sealed him. Alright, let's see what's going on here at the tower. Door is locked. You do not have the correct key. Okie doke. So there's something in town we need to do still then. Alright, we can't go into the tower. There's nothing to do with the rotted plant cliff. There's something here in town that we missed. With the holes pockmark in the ground. Here's left. The fiendish flora Hellvine. The monster is currently residing in the city, pale in comparison. Yep. Is there a back door on this villa here? Nope, no back or side doors. Can you tell me of a secret way to get into your house? What happened to my house? It's the big one on the other side of this wall. Monsters are taking residence there. You know what else? Their leader is in there too. Their leader. All I can do is watch and worry from outside. Can't tell me of a secret tunnel maybe? Didn't make any kind of contingency plan for if, God forbid, some monsters showed up. This building. Did I go in this one already? Yes, I did. I mean, if he's asleep, let's just hit him in the head with a brick, why don't we? Just give him a little bonk. When Dark Draco flips its wings, a certain black enveloped the sky and the town was covered in darkness. Dark Draco landed on the tower and the monsters built to the west. Perch is there now. We're helpless before it. I mean, I can help. I can assist. I assure you of this. I can't fight the pig in here. I wanted to just take out all of the monsters in town. Hey, now you guys are free. It's easy as that. You just commit a little bit of murder. You'll be fine. Can't get out of here anyway. It's best to just sit tight. We can try staying another night. No, if I promise to free your town, can you let me stay here for free, maybe? This is Lumen, the city without light. How long has it been since we felt darkness that covered us? Doesn't even matter. We are people without a future.
Woohoo! The god you revere is not found here, or perhaps you wish send him. No, death is not something hasty about. After all, I've gone and given you the gift of eternity. Not? How fitting. You will writhe in agony with the darkness forever.
I wish I had a button that was just stab. Man-eating plant named Hellvine. Save us. Get the demise. Plunged into darkness, the plant began to wither. Without the ability to synthesize and enrich nutrients, Hellvine began to slowly decay. And who could forget about dear Hellvine? None of a way I can Bring Hellvine back. Oh, hey, the bomb's gone. You're awake. Alright, that's our second mini medal. We can go get the Sage's staff now. Which is pretty cool. Did you know that a Dark Draco lives in the tower to the west of town? I did. I built... Monsters built a wonderful tower. I heard that it took only 3 days and nights to build. There's no way for humans to do something like that. It's amazing. Oh, he was a pig all along. You thought I was a human, didn't you? Our boss, Burunga, has the room above here. If you want to go upstairs, you'll have to go through me first. It can probably take you. Regular attack. I would really like Melvin to learn a multi-target healing spell. That's probably the big thing that I want him to learn. Beep, 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 beep. Dead. Let's full heal everyone. Yeah, I still got plenty of MP. Okay. You say Borunga is upstairs? Oh, he's just taking a bath. What a weird design for a house. Oopsie daisies, should I allow you humans access the tower door key? I'm afraid not.
Ho ho ho, the temperature of this bath is just right. Hey, wash my back for me now, will you? Huh? Who the hell are you? From the way you're dressed, I'd wager you're not from around here. No ordinary human could find his way through the veil of darkness. It's best then to take precautions now against any future interlopers. I, Borunga, will. Oh, damn, I caught a chill after my bath. Now you've done it, I'm going to start with your toes. Finally slice your flesh into ribbons, then I'll wear your entrails as a bathrobe.
That doesn't seem very sanitary. Burunga, come on, you can do better than that. I don't have any... I have no buffing magic. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna anticipate Maribel's gonna get hit, so we're gonna preempt a heal here. Some good damage. Ah, Gabba was the one that got hit. I called my shot and I was wrong. Item, Wound Rock, Gabbo. Cast heal on Gabbo. A second Flame Fist would probably be good to have. I mean, if it keeps just doing single target attacks, we're fine. Combination of Maribel having the heal rock and Melvin having healing magic, we're set. Hey! Oh, he's gathering power. I'm calling it. We're healing Maribel. She'll probably physically attacked with Melvin there with me. More items. Really, is that all? Is that all he can do even with a powered up attack? Was just try to cake fist puncher and fail horribly. Ooh! 1,200 gold.
Oh, I have been defeated. I seem to have underestimated these humans. But know that my defeat will change nothing. You must slay the dark Draco that resides in the tower if you remain forever trapped in darkness.
We've got trouble. The rung has been hit. It's best to retreat for now. Pull back to the Tower of Darkness. Screech! Wait for me. Screech! Hey, look, the tower key. Alright, let's, how much cash do I actually have in my pockets? 5K. I mean, I suppose I could go buy another Flame Fist or an Ice Fist. Ice Fist could be cool. I saw a huge number of monsters flying off, and I ran right over. Did you fend them off for us? Oh yeah. Words cannot express my appreciation. Now I can go home and live in peace again. It's a dream come true. Well, I mean, there's still this boulder. But I take it that's probably your pet boulder, hey? I killed all the baddies. Will you sell me items now? A commotion out there. Monsters have begun work again. Okie dokie doke. I want to see real quick. How's... Yeah, Melvin's attack actually isn't that terrible. It'd be a lot worse. Even with only being a cleric, his, damage output is pretty damn fine. What if we go cleric and then warrior on him and that turns him into like a paladin? Iki, did you know how reckless and stupid you are? You have no chance to get through here. Alright, little pink piggy. We'll be the judge of that one. Sure, why not? Get him, Maribel. Probably be dancing him. It doesn't really matter. Maribel's lure dance might have been a better use of our turn than a physical attack, but that's fine. Yet another one of those micro optimizations that didn't matter in the end. Oh no, I'm running low on water. Ooh, Gabbo became a ninja and learned War Cry. I'm glad ninja is the class they go with for, what was that, a level 6 fighter? Yeah, level 6 fighter makes you a ninja. Okay, we got some braziers on the walls. Got the braziers on the walls. I really just want the treasure. That's really what I'm looking for. Whoa, hold up. Was this a door? Oh yeah, that's a door. There's some treasure out here. Yeah. Oh man, it's just money. Aw, $20. I wanted a peanut. $20 can buy many peanuts. Don't understand. Explain. It's been a hot minute since I've done a Simpsons rewatch. Let me phrase that. It's been a hot minute since I've done a Simpsons seasons 1 through 9 rewatch. Well, more accurately, it's been a while since I've done a Simpsons seasons 2 through 9 rewatch. Money can be used to purchase goods and services. Oh. I'm not a huge fan of season 1 of The Simpsons. I think it's one of the weaker ones. That makes that I absolutely adore season 1 of Family Guy. I might like season 1 of The Simpsons more if I had like a box set of it growing up. Because that's undoubtedly why I love the first 2 seasons of Family Guy so much, is I got those on DVD for Christmas one year. And I watched the ever-living hell out of them. Just put them on loop. Finish them off. You know, it's been a while since we've gained an ability from leveling up. Heal him up, Melvin. Wowza. Couldn't have used a heal more on Maribel. Had to use 3 individual regular heals. Actually, that's not optimal. Oh, there's a path right there. I'm a fool. I didn't realize this was a walkable path. Whoopsie daisies. to a treasure chest, which is probably a canna box. No! It's a tempt blade. What's up with the tempt blade? Sleeps targets. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. Ooh-hoo-hoo, that's nice. Definitely still prefer my blader boomerang, but you know what? I'm going to actually give this to, yeah, our boy. All right, and now if I need to do any single target attacking, Melvin now has an option. He's got a group option, he has a single target option, just like Fist Puncher and Gabbo at this point. Ow, 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 ow. Ah. Oh, that's a lot of dragons. I don't know what we want to do here. I think I'm going to lure dance the baby devil. Let's hit the armor dragons. Nice. Breath attacks continue to be terrifying. Boop, boop. We're gonna lure dance him again. And let's hit the baby Drax. Yo, we got him looped. He's looping, he's looping. Cleric learned Infirmos. Way to go, Melvin. And potion. I think we're just going to cast individually. Whoops. Or just back at the top. Well, Gabbo has been really healed. Healed way more than anyone has any right to be healed. Okay, that dropped something somewhere. Maybe. A lot of little guys. Yeah, we'll go for lizard birds. I kind of wouldn't mind Melvin becoming a dancer as well. I want Melvin to master every class, actually. That sucks. Unfortunate time to break out of confusion. Ooh, baby Drax are also a threat here. Didn't realize the baby Drax could do that. Let's lure dance you. And regular here on Maribel. Oh, never mind, we're perfectly fine. A-okay. Nothing to worry about. I wasn't scared. Were you scared? Nah, I wasn't scared. I should probably heal up. But before we heal up, though, we are rounding out yet another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while we run a couple of ads, and we will be back in just a second, folks. I will see you on the other side of this break. See you back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. I made a mistake. I read a little bit of the news again. It made me sad. You'd think I would learn just stop reading the news, but here we are. More of it just keeps appearing. It ruins your day. Now imagine that's your job. Morgan, it really does sound like suffering. Despite that, how you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. I hope you're making the best of it. Let's panic dance him. Yeah, just hit him. You're chilling? Hell yeah. We love a good big chill session. Why can the baby devils never hit each other with the breath attacks that they throw at my party? They'll hit my entire party with... Ooh, we got a pot lid. They'll hit my entire party with an attack that damages everyone for 60 and then won't even think about tapping each other with that.
Scree! What happened? Why is it going berserk? He's been out of control ever since Borunga was killed.
It's alright, we'll take care of him. Decided to take an audio up approach to the video you're editing. So you're up front loading that part that you don't like to do, adding music and sound effects. Yeah, you know, if you eat your gross stuff first, then you get to have the nice tasty vegetables afterward. And it's like a nice little treat. I get it, I understand.
This is awful. If it goes on rampaging, the whole continent will be blown away. Scree! This isn't funny. We're in danger too.
Is everyone at full health? Herb, use your all set. Do I want to use a potion on Melvin? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to give Melvin this potion, and if it so happens he needs to use it, so be it. Alright, step aside.
You made it this far. What bad timing. We can try to get on the good side of Dark Drago later. We'll have to deal with these guys first. Scree!
Hi, baby royals. Did that only put Melvin to sleep? Yeah, they're both confused. That's funny. That is very funny. Okay. Good. Go deeper into confusion. Stop. You dare to poke the great hero Melvin? Lure Dance might actually be better. Yeah. Catch this nerd in a loop. Easy peasy.
Alright, it's big dragon time. I suppose your fellow travelers too. Dark Drago, we won't try and stop your rampage. We won't try and stop you. Rampage to your heart's content. Go on, blow away the entire continent. Scree!
Oh, he angry. Oh, he an angry little guy. Alright, here we go. The big boy. Flame, flame. Sap. Item, let's equip. Did I use the temp? I meant to equip the Tempest Sword. 80 damage is good. Ooh! Ooh, that hurt. Item, Wonder Rock, Cast, more heal, Maribel. Okay, as a dragon, I imagine he has access to some nasty breath attacks. Yikeroonies. Ah, Fist Puncher can take that. Fist Puncher's a big, strong lad. Let's Wonder Rock. No. Let's cast another Sap and then more heal Fist Puncher. Nice. 80 defense drop is fantastic. He missed the buffoon. This will be your downfall. Nice hit, Melvin. Even as a cleric, Melvin is still hitting for arguably too much damage. Yeah, let's more heal Fist Puncher now. Good thing we're more healing him. And Melvin can just attack. Ah, here's what I was afraid of. Yep. That hurts a lot. Whoa. Alright, now I'm off. Full heal Melvin. Gabo continue to throw. Wonder Rock. Maribel. More heal Gabo. That sucks. Wow. Wow, that sucks. Just poor timing. Shame he had to punch Gabo. It's alright, Gabo didn't need that experience anyway. Fist Puncher and his companions killed the Dark Drago. The seal was broke, and the Door of Darkness vanished as well. The entire area began to brighten. Well, Maribel's alive. That's the important part. Let's get out of here. Hi, I freed your town. Can you revive my friend? And we'll take new steps forward thanks to your efforts. Yay! That's 2 islands today. That's some decent progress. Gabo for 450. God, this church is a scam. Oh, you want God to perform a miracle and bring dead people back to life? Fine, but it'll cost ya. You selling items now? Yippee, you did it! Who killed the skeleton? Captain killed the skeleton 2 hours ago. 2 whole hours ago. Imagine, Morgan, 2 hours without a skeleton. I think we've been spending too long on Dragon Quest and not making progress on games that people are building up just these mass reserves of little guys with nothing to spend them on. So people are peddling that anti-skeleton rhetoric. And you know, I can't blame them. Skeletons, pretty scary. I don't know about you, I find a skeleton to be a little spooky. It's so good to see you. Thanks to you, I was able to return to my home. This is... Is that Bombcrag still there? He seems to have made a home out of my first floor with the loud noise it makes is so unnerving. I don't think I'm gonna do anything about Mr. Bombcrag. He's just a little guy. Oh, Bombcrag is sleeping. It seems to be talking in its sleep. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. I guess let's go see if the Hellvine is doing anything now that the sun is out. Ah, it's just a big hole in the ground. Maybe years in the future it'll do something interesting. Damn, I was hoping Melvin would get his turn before Fist Puncher threw the boomerang. Alright, take him out. Oh wow, I did not rest at an inn. When we head to the future, we can do a little snooze, take ourselves a little nappy nap. We got some... We got a shard or two, didn't we? I do believe that we did. Land shard. And that's it, okay. We did get some tiny metals, though. We can go and take the tiny metals to Metal Kingdom and get ourselves a nice staff. The Sage Staff. It'll probably be better on Maribel than what she currently has. It's the... This is not the final piece we need. We need one more. Alright, let's, that was a fire tablet, so Rexwood's probably the best place to go. Probably not Restwood, or Rexwood, probably... Rage could be a good place. Nah, it doesn't really matter, let's go to Meldal. I got some mini metals to turn in first. Hello, Metal King. Total up to 51. Excellent, you brought me 50. You get the Wind Staff. Sorry, it's not Sage Staff. If you bring me 58, I will give you the Sacrifice Ring. So 7 to go here. It's better. Wonder if we can bring Maribel up at all in the Miss Beauty competition. Let's head over to Litterud and see if we can bump her up at all. Items. We want to give her the bunny suit. She still has the tray equipped, right? Yep. Give her the bunny suit. Give her the tights. And she still has the bunny headband equipped. Okay. Should be everything we need for bonus style. Hello, kind sir. I would like to register Maribel in style. Anything else you need? Nope. Let's see how she did. I think she was rank 4 last time. We've gained some levels since. We got a more stylish stick. Number 1! Woo! Let's go, Maribel. You did it. You're on the ranking. All right, let's have a chat with the lady in the back now that we're number 1. She's the hottest lady in all the lands. Yes, she is. I heard about Rose. It's sad, but I suppose it was unavoidable. Beauty is not something to put in a box as a keepsakes. Or the present. Did you say the diet made all the difference? Yes, it did. Remember, you're only cute if you're on a diet. Maribel, congratulations on your style ranking. In recognition of this feat, we wish to present you with a reward. Please ascend the stairs on the left, and the ceremony will begin. On his left. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Please wait, you must accept the reward before leaving. Oh, is it these stairs that you wanted?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Style Award ceremony will now begin. Will Maribel, the new Style Champion, please step forward? So, that's the new champion,
He's real good, all right. Congratulations, Maribel. Maribel, the new style champion. The WRF hereby names you the world champion in style. I officially grant you this certification and this spangle dress. Yo, we got a spangle dress. Congratulations. Congratulations, you done it. Congratulations, your looks are a treasure for all humankind. That concludes the Style Award ceremony. Use as needed. Good old appearance award. Well, I mean, Maribel should carry that around, just thematically. Yo. That's actually really good in terms of defense. How does that compare to the... Hold up, how does that compare to Silk? Better. Well, don't mind if I do. Let's equip the speed ring again. Oh, not the bunny. The good old appearance reward. I wonder, let's see here. Her appearance was almost 200. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any strength awards here on Fist Puncher. We can try, though. Let's register Fist Puncher in the power. Maribel's looks can kill. Let's see if Fist Puncher's muscles can kill. Show me them power rankings. Woo! Rough. Quite rough indeed. 21st. What do I have equipped right now? I have the speed ring equipped. We could probably put the strength ring on him and maybe switch him from thief to something a bit better. Hold up here. I've got some ideas I wanna float by you guys. Yes, I would like to change class of Fist Puncher. Yeah, Warrior will bring his attack up to 91. And then let's give him Gabbo's Strength Ring and see how that changes some stuff. All right, 128. Let's see if that's enough to make the difference. Off to Litterud. I'm curious here, if I go to info, it will say the Fist Puncher became a warrior. It's cool that swapping over immediately gives you a level in each of those classes. Let's register Fist Puncher as a muscle-bound freak. All right, let's see if the diet helped. Power ranking 6th. That's not bad. Could be worse. I think we get a couple more levels under our belt and we might be able to fight with the best of them. Let's give this back to Gabbo. And return to Dharma. Fist Puncher needs to finish his thief training. We're pretty close, actually. We're, what, 6 out of 8? That's not terrible. How is everybody doing just in general? Ah, good. I'm glad it tells me every time that I change my class. That's funny. All right, we're a level 6 thief, which is a rogue. We're level 6 fighter, which is a ninja. Level 6 bard, which is a crooner, and only a level 2 cleric, which is an novice. All right, where else were we headed? I think that island is up north there, so let's teleport to Crage. And boat. Boats and hoes, boats and hoes. Gotta have me my boats and hoes. The Nina, the Penta, the Santa Marina. You in the bottom while you drinking sangria. I believe this is the right area. Perfecto. Hey, the tower's still here. They didn't tear down the tower. Something's wrong, Fist Puncher. Oh, no wonder they didn't tear down the tower. The Hellvine took them all out. What on earth's going on? I thought we saved this town. Let's go back to the past and see. Blooming needs our help again. Don't believe it. What happened? Defeating Dark Draco. This have happened? Master Fist Puncher. It appears something must have happened in the past before we aided the town. It would be wise for us to investigate farther. Look, Fist Puncher, the town is totally devastated. I think it has to do with that hell vine that we saw. What about this one back here? Is this also a destroyed section of the village? Ah, see, this one's nice and happy. Yeah, everything's fine. They even have items for us to steal. A slime shirt, eh? Gross. I mean, it does wonders for Gabbo's style. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. You are a band of traveling fighters, aren't you? Yes. Oh, so you've been fighting with monsters, yes? Yeah? Excellent. We finally found the people we've been waiting for.
Assistant, give these people what I was talking about earlier. Yes, sir.
And a bag of food. Okay. That's beef jerky. Ooh. That's not cheap. He's out giving the good snacks. Tame almost any monster you run into. It's powerful stuff. Just one whiff and it turns them into little puppy dogs. Of course, it works best if you use after the battle is over. I developed it after years of research, so try using it as much as you can. This is all yours. What? You want anything? What? I don't want anything from you. Of course not. Well, now that you mention it, I only ask that you lend a little help so that I may fulfill my dream. My dream is to build a monster park right here. So if you tame any monsters after battle, could you send them here? Please, help me make my dream come true. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that Sim City was going to be the place where we sent monsters, but no, this is the one. Yep, looks like a little sanctuary. I can't exit this way. You know, I've seen a tiny sanctuary or two in my days, and this right here, tiny sanctuary. I know that one. Yep, there's still the big pit. I would like to go into the dragon tower in the present. I feel like the treasure chests have probably respawned. And that's all I want in this world is more treasure. I'm a simple lad with simpler requests. Just turn a blind eye while I rob this place silly. This will be... Yep, that. That cuts it. We're able to get more treasure here. Better not be empty. Okay, good. Another Lipsy heart. You know, I keep telling myself that, oh, this is the time. This is the one we're gonna finally figure out how the monster hearts work, and then I just do nothing about it. I'll figure it out once the game hands me a Metal King slime heart. Ooh, these guys are actually very scary. Let's actually Wonder Rock. Is this dragon equipped? Okay. Goot goot. Okay, we should only get hit with one breath attack here, which is gonna hurt. Oh no, he's just whipping his tail. Never mind, we're fine. We're okay. I wasn't even worried. Did I sound worried? I wasn't worried. Oh, I wonder what the wind staff that I have does when it's used as an item in combat. Oh, nothing around here. Okay. I hope it deals an AoE. I hope it does an AoE spell. Should I be hoping for single target damage? Undoubtedly. Do I want AoE? Honestly, I can handle bosses pretty well. Giving me more options for random encounters, I'm never gonna complain. Ow, 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 ow. Mimic! Should've probably healed before this. Keep saying it. Use as an item in combat, sure. And we'll have Marvin heal himself. Sorry, Melvin. Oh, my MP! Fine damage. Nothing major to write home about, but it was fine damage. I want to see it in action with a group of enemies. Level up. Finally, Melvin got a level up. Learn some additional skills. Learn Vivify. That was 2 steps. Alright, let's try it. I'm a little bit scared not catching them with a... Ooh. Never mind. That's fine damage. I was worried with not stunning them with a dance move, but it's pretty good. Scoundrel learned Tiptoe. Learned Mist Song. Those are 2 levels. We're pretty close to having those classes mastered. Let's cast more heal. That might be a tomorrow task. Actually having to decide where we want to send people once we finish those masteries. Because I'll tell you, I don't have the slightest what I want to do after I finish some of my characters. Like, I know I want Gabbo to go Mariner since that's just good physical damage. I want Maribel to go Jester. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with Fist Puncher, and I don't know what I'm going to do with Melvin. Melvin's probably going to go full wizard mode. We'll probably send him down the mage route. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna commit to one of these classes, and then the next village I go to, like, yeah, here's a new secret special class. Oh, come on. Gonna hand me that earlier? Question shard. Interesting. That's a new one. We've never received a question shard before. Alright, let's return. What does Tiptoe do? Avoid enemies. Began walking on his tiptoes. Cool. Alright, let's head back to the ruins. I think this was a fire village. Let's go back in. I want to say it was this one. Yeah, that looks right to me. How to save them. I do believe it has something to do with this rotted hole. A large plant has its roots here. It was left when it was uprooted. Anyone got any pesticides? Tiptoe is no longer effective. Pretty cool that if I just don't want to deal with encounters, I can just put Tiptoe. Oh. Hey, I think I see what the problem is here. You don't want those spiky vines grabbing you. Ah!
Breathe!
Oh, he dead. Anyone still in here? Oh man, I wanted to take a nap. They're probably very susceptible to fire damage, so let's just do some of this. That's probably gonna do really good damage. 86 is fine. Psst. One round before Melvin even gets a turn. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't complain that much. Oh, thank you very much. I thought we were done for. You saved us. Words were not in vain. The foul plant's core must be around here somewhere. There's a bed. Do you want to take a nap? Yes, please. Ooh. Melvin's at a triple-digit magic. Oops, didn't mean to. Okay. Didn't mean to use my sword like a weapon. I wanted to equip it and then slash. Slice. Slash. Does Vivify do? Might revive an ally. Maybe. God may or may not exist. Maybe. Melvin. Or heal. Dabo. There's no response. She seems to be unconscious. Yep, that's... You know, I've seen a vine or two in my days, and that right there, that's a vine. The tempt sword and just regular attack. Maybe I should go buy a fire fist and put it on Melvin. Alright, if I get good damage rolls, I can one round these enemies. Yep, that is for sure a vine. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we can pretty easily one round them. Then heal up. We kind of take an all or nothing amount of damage. Ah, beans. Should have tried at an angle. Dot. Crag is seeing how things go.
Oh no, this is it. The house is completely surrounded by those fiends. I guess the only thing left for me and Rocky here is to die together. But, yeah, well, once I got used to him, I decided to give him a name. I thought it was cute. Pop, pop, pop. Oh no, they're coming upstairs. What could this be? No, Rocky! You'll tread too close. It's too dangerous.
Not Rocky! No!
Rocky, what have you done? Forgive me, my friend.
I miss Rocky already. He blew himself up to save us. That's a real friend right there. Vine beats Rock. I don't know, Rock just took out 3 vines. I think Rock beats Vine. Rock also beats Rock. Scissor beats Vine. Flame Fist beats Vine. I don't think Vine's very strong. I think Vine needs the element of surprise if they're gonna try to take us out. That or just kill my healer. That works too, I suppose. Free level for Gabbo. Heck yeah. Looked into the well. Ah, there's a cave here. Yep. I'm glad it's only one vine at a time that we have to fight. Don't gotta take out a whole group. You know, we wouldn't want things to be too unfair. God, items in this game are very strong. I imagine the speedrun, if they don't have anything that's more busted, uses items like crazy. Oh, he's beckoning me. The vine just rolls back into the cave. Ooh, free sword. That's like $1,000. Okay, I've seen Little Shop of Horrors. I know better than to sleep with a plant. Don't even need to heal. Sick dodge. Maybe we need to heal. That was a very low damage roll. That was a second pretty low damage roll. Never mind. Gabbo did well. Damn, we really are just doing a deep dive. So quite strange that the plant here managed to claim so many lives already and carry the skulls down. I was pretty sure he just started carving out this system here. Either that or he's been hard at work and we just didn't realize it. Cannabox calling it. Oh, sorry, King Slime. Would like it known that this was not from the treasure chest. We just happened to get in a fight here. There he is. There's the King Slime. I want his hat. Damn, he didn't drop his hat yet. Ooh, ooh. Devil armor, you say? Smell trouble. God, I can't. I'm not gonna put that on just yet. That seems like the kind of thing you would put on and then it would start draining your health extremely quickly. So we're gonna hold off for like just the briefest moment. Let's wait until we're in a better position to test that out. Maybe not balls deep in a cave with dangerous plants. Is this a pathway up? Yes. You know, I made the little shop of horrors joke, but that's just Audrey 2 right there. You can't trick me. I know an Audrey 2 when I see her. Yo, hold up. We got to kill before he got a chance to attack. Way to go, us. Let's make sure everyone is a-okay. Inventory's looking good. God, our pockets are full of junk. Just real quick, give Gabbo that extra 2 HP. Alright. Time for the big boy. Elvine. It's probably gonna summon a bunch of buddies. But we're going to prioritize taking out. It can only hit one. Alright, we're gonna prioritize taking them out then. We could cast Bang. Throws a sharp tornado. Yeah, we'll cast Bang. Because we don't want that to happen. Two hits is very bad. That hurts a lot. Oof. Oh good, it can poison me too. Yikes, this guy's kind of a threat. So I think the wind staff hits a group of enemies. Let's do that, let's do that, let's drop a Wonder Rock on Fist Puncher. And let's cast more heal on Gabbo. Probably should have Wonder Rock Gabbo and more healed on Fist Puncher. That would probably have been the smarter thing. I'm hoping that Bang was enough damage. It's not enough damage to take him out. Oh good, he has Blinding Light. Cool, that's good. That's what you want to see. More heal Fist Puncher. That fire should kill. Yep. Okay. Alright, that's okay. Flame. What do we want to do here? Do I have any defensive magic? No, just Expel. I think everybody else is fine in terms of health, so we can just fight. Magic was sealed, okay. That is no good. See, and moments like this are exactly why I would love another flame gauntlet for Melvin. Lord. Everyone is silenced. Maribel, heal up Melvin. Melvin just attack. Yikes, that's a lot of damage. Golly, at this point our days are numbered a little bit. Rock Maribel. I don't know if we can have more than one status effect at a time. I'm concerned. Hold up here, hold up. Okay, even though Maribel is silenced, it will let me queue up a spell, so I'm not even gonna try to risk that. I don't trust it. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy, we gotta hope we're close. I'm getting scared. Gabbo's more important than anyone. Gotta keep Gabbo alive. Sleep Bear's bad. Oh, those were two people. Or I guess. Yeah, those were two of the people we didn't want anyone to fall asleep. What am I talking about? Badly by poison. Blinding Radiance is okay. Sleep Bear is less okay. Hey, Fist Puncher's awake. Get him, Fist Puncher. Hit him with the glove. Woo! No one died! Hell yeah. And we got a wind shard. Oh, that was a tough one. Cure you up, and let's just real quickly bring everyone back up to full. Alright, that went well. Alright, Maribel, get us out of here. Hey, we fixed your village. Terrible, the city is filled with holes. It must be pretty concerns about our town's appearance. Recognize our true loss. Yeah, a bunch of your people got eaten. I think that might be the bigger concern. Oh, did he find himself another pet? Great. Just a little more now. By jumping over here, take a look. I found one of the dead vine roots. They must have disturbed the little larva in its sleep. Angered by the intrusion, he suctioned himself to the root. Oh, curious, isn't it? It's a little maggot. It's cute as a bug. Decided to call him Chibi. Hey, Chibi, you like you're growing? No, couldn't be. All right, Chibi, time to practice jumping. Come on now, jump, jump. I love Chibi. If anything bad happens to Chibi, I'm deleting this game. Deleting it right off my PlayStation 1. Nice. This went pretty well for us. We'll take a nice little rest on the house. Thank you so much. Honestly, it makes me feel good when we finally help out a town and they decide, okay, you can stay here for free. All right, fine. Weapon shop selling anything? Yeah, I saved your guys' asses twice. Are you gonna sell me any weapons? No? Okay. Shaking my head at that one. SMH in my freaking head, dude. Ah, right, we can still get encounters. Let's just bang them. Well, they probably could have just gotten away with a physical attack. That magic rod actually did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. Wild concept, that thing is actually pretty damn effective. Oh, I was in fire. Where'd the door go? It would help if I'm on the, you know, correct side. Alright, let's head to Esterd. And let's give this bad boy a save. Because it is, just about 1 o'clock. We've been going for our usual 4 hours. So this is going to be where we call it on stream for the day. I appreciate you all hanging out as always. I am going to send you guys on down to, let's see here. I'll send you guys on over to Thab. He's playing what looks to be a Metroidvania. Go give Beast some love. I will be back on bright and early tomorrow as always. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate you hanging out. And yeah.